If you don't have a tolerance for free-to-play Korean MMO pay-to-win mechanics like time savers, stat boosters, and inventory expanders, there's nothing I can do to convince you to play. If you aren't comfortable spending the majority of your time playing the game alone, I probably can't convince you, unless you have friends who only want to play when you want to play. And if you don't live within this radius from the server, there's probably nothing I can do to convince you to play, because your low latency might make the game unplayable. But if you like 2D platformers with intricate combat mechanics, a large cast of playable classes and unique character customization with one-of-a-kind art design, and a never-ending progression loop of engaging, oftentimes challenging dungeon crawling, I might be able to convince you.
Thing from 8 years ago. How did they remember? It's because we're good at our jobs.
It's true. Yeah. As someone who gets to sit in on the writers' rooms, I can now doubly confirm that. So thank you for
having
being
you there.
So much fun. No, seriously, thank you so much. And of course, as we move right on down the line, the gentleman there at the very end of the couch, someone who is a friend to all Guardian kind, who's known far and wide, a member of the Destiny Global Comms team here at Bungie, Mr. Dylan Gaffner. How's it going, Dylan?
It's going well. How are you, Andy?
I'm doing so well. Thank you so much for
Got to make sure to ask every time.
I appreciate it. You need all the help I can get. Well, to anyone out there who may not have accosted you on the wild world of social media or is just somehow meeting you for the first time, do you mind telling us about what you do here at Bungie?
My name is Dylan Gaffner, formerly community team, where we would go out, collect your feedback, translate it to the dev team, and then bring their information back to you, kind of be that middleman. Now I'm on Global Comms, so I'm going to be in more of like a puzzle piece organization stage of what do we talk about, when do we talk about it, why do we talk about it, and then just making sure we get the information out to all players.
Yeah, well, we all appreciate it. Thank you for always being the voice of the player inside our hallowed halls. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, well, now that we've kind of got the intros out of the way, let's talk about our new saga. Robbie, I'd love to start with you. What's up next in Destiny, and where are we exploring?
Yeah, so our first expansion this year, The Edge of Fate, is the start of a brand new multi-year saga called the Fate Saga. And so we want to tell a story about something older, about the nature of fate itself. Are we bound by it? Can we fight it? Because before the Traveler ever arrived in our solar system, there was already space magic here, Andy.
Yeah.
And so ultimately, this is a story that we're going to explore one of Destiny's biggest mysteries and the
Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. My apologies. Your boy is tired. Okay, we're going to Let me get this set up. Yeah, I wasn't really going to at first, but I'm a little I'm a little late to the party right now. Boom. There we go. Okay. Okay. Can you hear? Or could you hear the stream, I should say?
And then later in 2026, we've got Shattered Cycle and The Alchemist.
All right, there
It's
we
a lot of
go.
stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of exciting beats. And so again, the Edge of Fate is just the beginning of this long journey of this awesome vehicle we're all jumping into and driving together, and it's going to take us to some new places.
That's exciting. So, with regards to the Edge of Fate right here in front of us, you were also nice enough to bring the class something today. You've got some gameplay with you,
Oh
right?
yeah, we got some clips.
Boom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we should show those off.
It's
There we go.
juicy.
There we
Check it
go.
out, the present. Check it out.
Oh my goodness.
Observe, connect, conceal. Guardian, I had a vision. Conform, comply, return. They just wanted to show us disasters. Observe, connect, conceal. I'm not human anymore. Return, conform, comply. No one else should know what this feels like. Enough. Terminate your suspicion, Commander. Remove your scornful blindfold. Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply.
Okay. Okay. Got Sonic the Hedgehog over here.
Return.
I know, brother. I know. Oh my goodness.
All right, that gives us an awful lot to go ahead and continue to dive into.
I
And here to
know.
help us go ahead and explore a little bit more of it, everyone, you probably noticed we've been joined by someone new here on the couch. We are privileged to be joined by someone who's the
Bungie
originator of
has
perhaps my
has
favorite
got
Ultimate
me.
Destiny emote. the one and only Dave Samuel, art director here at Bungie. Dave, how's it going, man?
It's going great. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. For anyone who maybe for some reason somehow doesn't have that emote in their collection or hasn't seen you in a past spy doc, do you mind telling us a little bit about what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, I'm art director on Edge of Fate. I work with the art team to visualize the narrative and design and kind of bring it all together.
It's a lot to bring together. Thank you very much for being here today.
Yeah.
So with the Edge of Fate, it's obviously the first expansion in the Fate saga. Allison, I'd love to start with you, actually. What can you tell us about the Edge of Fate?
The Edge of Fate begins with an invitation, and we are invited along with a very specific group of people to a location, to a moment in time for a very specific reason.
Very specific purpose.
Very specific reason and purpose, yes. And the place that we're going to is called Kepler. And so you may be saying, now Allison, hold on, hold your horses
You read my mind. Yeah.
because the Kepler I know is the one that's way outside of our galaxy. What do you mean we're going to Kepler? And I say, like, dear friends, didn't you know if you look inside in Destiny's universe, the Oort cloud at the edge of the solar system, you'll find a little planetoid that also happens to be named Kepler here in the world of Destiny. And that's where we're going, to Kepler.
Super exciting. This is kind of a Robbie.
Let me shrink it down a bit.
Like a first taste of something new, right?
Yeah, so what you're seeing here is us just trying something new. We're expanding the universe of Destiny, creating new mysteries to uncover. This whole destination is about exploring a labyrinthian world that took inspirations from things like Dreaming City, exotic missions, dungeons, and it's wrapping it all through a Metroidvania-inspired experience. And so at the heart of all of this, at the heart of the Edge of Fate, is a player-driven exploration and discovery of an exotic world with brand new abilities.
So actually to even just maybe dig a little bit deeper, like how is the Edge of Fate going to be different from past expansions that we've made for Destiny?
Yeah, so at the global scale, when we're thinking about expansions in the Year of Prophecy and the formula of Destiny expansions going forward, first off, we're doing 2 expansions a year instead of just 1. And think of each of these expansions as a little bigger than something like a Rise of Iron from D1. And so both of these expansions combined are going to be even more expansion content than we've done in the past. And by delivering 2 of these a year, we're upping the pace of major world and story events that really matter to players and are going to be pushing the Fate saga forward. And so we're trying radical new things with each of these expansions. And so alongside this new destination of Kepler, this exotic world that players will explore with brand new abilities, we also have world tiers. And world tiers allow you to take on a higher level of challenge on the destination in order to attract some of the best loot within the release. But what's cool about world tiers is as you play through the main
they got a new
story,
different type
the first
of
couple world
weapon
tiers,
as well?
You're going to unlock later world tiers. And as you're claiming these abilities, as you're exploring the world more, as you're discovering more within the release, you're putting these puzzle pieces together and you're figuring out how to solve all the mysteries on Kepler with different ways. And so you might play a puzzle in one way, a mission in one way, and when you're in these higher world tiers in the post-game, you can start to solve these problems in different ways that you couldn't before in the original playthrough. And so alongside all of this, we're also going to have a ton of quest content that we're rethinking about how we use within the game. And so on Kepler, there's some non-linearity within the destination itself. And so with a lot of our side quest content that is related to the critical path, but you don't have to play it. It's there for you to explore. It's driven by your discovery of the world. You're out in the field, you discover something, and you pick it up, and that's going to help you explore the characters in the world of Kepler more and go deeper on that story. And so, yeah, again, this is all about us just...
They brought the
looking at
No Land
formulas
Beyond
that we've been
back.
building in Destiny over the last 10 years, and some of them are really strong, but
We
they're
turned
due
into
for some
Sonic the
experimentation
Hedgehog.
and some radical changes, and so that's what you're seeing here with the first taste of the Edge of Fate.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I love everything you just said. I was a little
Oh
distracted
my
by
god,
some of the gameplay we
we're
were showing.
back.
Exotic
Oh
rifle,
my
I think
god.
kind of recognize that.
Oh yeah.
Some enemies with a couple really cool twists, like, okay.
Yeah.
But then also there was a guardian that turned into like a lightning ball. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's multiple new abilities that your players are going to be able to discover on Kepler that's going to make them navigate and look at the world in different ways. But the one you're talking about, Dylan, we see it as our premier ability, the crown jewel of the release, and that's called Matter Spark. And Dave has joined us, and he's helps us take the vision of the narrative and the design and the art and smush it together in amazing experiences. And so I think Dave should talk to us more about Matter Spark.
Please.
Yeah, so there's this new source of energy on Kepler, this strange dark matter.
Emphasis
So
on the
the,
matter.
The Guardian binds itself to the dark matter using the arc powers within You can think of the dark matter as like a medium, and the arc as this catalyst that will like allow you to completely change form.
What
Transforming
kind
into
of
matter
shit
spark
is
lets you
this?
squeeze into tight areas, race around areas, jump over stuff.
We
It
literally
also
turned
allows
this
you to
into
turn
Sonic
into
the
this
Hedgehog,
basically
bro.
electric
Oh my
glowing ball of
god.
death, jolting and shocking enemies that come across your path.
Oh my
So obviously,
god.
one big part movement, one big part combat, but I mean, even just in addition to that, to look a little bit, wider, like how did
And we're
last part
solving
kind of influence the
puzzles
world
with
that we're
it.
going to be inhabiting?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the team really had to rethink what it means to build a destination with these abilities in mind. A simple hill becomes a ramp to get to a new space. A crack in the wall.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to
basically
figure
will
out.
reveal a whole new area to explore. It's also a new way to engage with
Apparently,
enemies. Instead of taking
this
a
is
bunch of enemies head on,
the new
you
direction
can
that we're
find
going.
a
We're
matter
leaving
spark
the
pad,
solar system right
transform,
now. A
turn
lot
into
has
this electric
happened.
ball of death, and then just like start racing around the arena, dash over their heads, and flank from behind.
We don't know yet.
And
They
then really
so far they're
give
hinting
the
another
house of Exile on
subclass.
Kepler
A lot of people are saying the
As
red
will be
subclass is
showing
coming
a
back.
good day
I
for
don't
us as
think the
well.
red
So
subclass
what
is
are some of
coming
the other
back,
Kepler abilities that
but
we'll
I
be able
think
to
another
unlock while we're out there as
subclass
well?
is coming.
Yes,
I
each
don't
of
think
these
it's the
Kepler
red
abilities are a
subclass.
mix of
A
dark
lot of people
matter
are
and
think
our
it's going to
Guardian's
be
powers.
the
So we have the relocator
um
cannon, which is this new
a lot of people
fallen
think it's going to be a
dark
Taken
matter
subclass,
quick
honestly.
mixed with void. This is going to allow you to bypass laser walls, use these cascading relay networks,
But they also are
and
trying to
just basically
go back
teleport
to
around
like
the world.
regular
Another big
Destiny, like
ability that we
D1,
have
where
is
you can
Mattermorph. This
go
is
out,
dark
find
matter
random
mixed with
stuff,
strand,
and
allows you to
then it
manipulate
starts
the environment.
puzzles and
You'll be
everything
able
else.
to
This literally is
basically
like,
push and morph and move
oh my god, this is
geometry
Metroid
to
Prime.
create bridges, open up
This is
doorways,
literally Destiny
and then
meets
also reveal
Metroid
secrets
Prime.
and new opportunities.
Look at
Yeah, so what's
this.
really important about
Look
what
at
Dave is
this.
describing and when we're
Oh
thinking about
my
building
god,
this
this is
world, it's all about like,
Metroid.
here's this new tool to navigate and see the
Oh my
world in a
god.
different way and solve little puzzles and mysteries throughout the missions, the free roam, and the quest content, and beyond. But also what was really important to us is that we lean into Destiny's first-class ability gameplay. And so with Matterspark, like Dave is mentioning, you're jumping, you're dashing into enemies to destroy them, you're doing giant explosions with them. With the Relocator Cannon, you're just blowing everything up with void explosions and Graviton Lance style, like projectile, little secret projectiles. And then what's really fun about Mattermorph is you can just be like throwing these strange shurikens basically to just like delete an encounter before you then like start to morph the environment around you.
I mean, they might. It's
it's just
possible.
really exciting
It's
I'm incredibly
possible.
excited about watching players just like solve puzzles.
I mean,
and
they're
fight encounters in
slowly
ways that, like,
going
we don't
back
even expect
to
yet and see how
a
they
lot
take
of
it.
stuff. So it is
I
entirely
really wanna emphasize,
possible
you're going to be
that
upgrading these, and when you get into especially the post-game experience,
Zalu
it's
could
gonna
come
unlock,
back.
there's something
It's
unlocked with
entirely
Matterspark
possible.
that really changes the way that you can
It
play
might
through
come
the
back
entire
in this one.
destination.
So when we're talking about dark matter,
Yes.
we have darkness abilities like strand and stasis already. Like, how is dark matter different?
Yeah, so dark matter and darkness are two completely separate things. They're completely different things. But dark matter does exist in our world. In the world of Destiny, we know it as being tightly connected to the Nine. It's what the Nine are actually made out of. In our world, dark matter is invisible. You can't really
So the
see
9 is
it.
made out of
and it would
dark
be very
matter.
fun to make a destination where there's an invisible thing that you can't actually see. So lucky for us on Kepler, there's a bioluminescent microbe that allows us to see all of this substance that's impacted this world so much. It allows us to see how it's impacted the plant life, how it's impacted the behavior of the peoples that we're going to encounter, and we can see how it has been able to bring these things that are kind of unstuck in time into this current location.
I do have to put on my drifter hat for just a second and, like, what does it smell like? What does it taste like?
Yeah. Dark matter smells and
What?
tastes like bleach and math. Yeah, it's true.
Cannot wait to get that chip flavor.
Yeah.
Get it with a sandwich today after.
It's zesty.
Yeah, should be good. Actually, so on the topic too of stuff in the trailer as well.
What kind of question
we heard
is
some
that?
talk in there. Can you tell us who that was?
Sure, that was Lodi. Lodi is a new character that we're introducing in Apollo. Not in Apollo, we're introducing him in The Edge of Fate.
Yeah.
I want to give a special shout out to Brian Villalobos, who portrays Lodi and does a spectacular job. This character is fascinating. He's kind of a fish out of water, but the fun thing about tropes is to kind of put a twist on them, right? So what if that fish that we pulled out of the water was the most qualified fish to be pulled out into the air?
Down for anything.
It's down for anything.
Yeah.
And what if that fish was kind of made to be pulled out of the water? I don't want to give away too much because this character is way more fun for the players to figure out what his deal is, but I will say that Lodi is very, very far from home.
Very fair, very exciting.
I do have to call out too, before we started this, you and Robbie were talking about how Lodi is like a notice me character.
Oh yeah, Robbie wanted a senpai.
I did. Yeah, I wanted someone that I just wanted to spend a bunch of time with on this new adventure we're going on.
Yeah, a friend that we can look up to.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Notice me.
Notice me, Lodi.
Yeah, of course,
He
it
will.
writes itself, or rather Allison does. So with regards to the characters as well, so is it a whole new cast of characters in the Edge of Fate?
No, we're going to see some new faces like Lodi and other characters, but we're also going to see some familiar ones too. Ikora is here. The stakes are high enough that she's here investigating what's going on, and as it turns out,
Of course, Ikora would be there. I mean, why wouldn't she be there?
The center of it. She was invited here, as was Lodi, same as we were. All of it's kind of.
I feel like it would be weird if Ikora didn't show up, you know what I mean? Because given her ties with everything, and then on top of that, she's got the hidden all over the place, it would just seem weird that she wouldn't know what's going on to some degree.
Fight your fate. Like that's what we think about for these individuals.
And Zavala knew something.
Go through and determine about how they can stand up to this new conflict that is surrounded by them.
Is a villain guaranteed?
And what does that mean for them? What does that mean for their future and the future of Soul itself?
So with regard to these new characters and this world,
could be. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna see.
In particular, that really influenced the creation, rather, of this world that we're going to be inhabiting.
Oh man.
I'll give you a list of fun facts.
Back into the unknown.
If you've been paying attention to Destiny over the last week or so, you already know that there's been people on Kepler for a long time. That's an old-ass computer that you were putting those numbers into. We also know that the Vex are here. They're studying the Nine because turns out the Nine can do something that the Vex can't.
Why? Because they gave him more detail in his face, so he's automatically a villain?
They've become fixated on a being that they call the Giver.
Oh my god, glasses and cold over here. Oh my god.
So
I mean, I can't say nothing because we also got Uldren or Crow. So Crow's got the little comb over too.
Yeah, I mean, so we've been talking about invitations throughout this, and we need to call out an invitation that's actually going to be waiting in the game after this is over. Ride of the Nine begins today.
Yeah.
So I believe we have a trailer to show.
Yeah, you were nice enough to bring a trailer along. I'll go ahead and give it a look really quickly.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Here we go. Who has combed over hair is not a villain or evil? Honestly, I don't think too deep on the comb over. I always think of the ones you least expect to be a villain. You know what I mean? It's always the one that doesn't look like a villain. You're already putting them into a trope already, saying that oh yeah, because he's got the comb over and the glasses, he's automatically a villain. That's like saying like, oh, when I saw Aizen, I knew he was going to be a villain, which none of us didn't see that. We didn't see that Aizen was going to be the mastermind behind everything. We didn't see that. You know what I'm saying?
Dungeon crawlers, hardcore raiders, people have been in these places a lot, but also new guardians who have never stepped into a dungeon before, right? What was really important for us when we were developing Ride of the Nine was that we are changing the formula on how we can think about how we can welcome even more people into these experiences.
Versus like
you're gonna be able to go
Kabuto.
solo, buffed up, and explore
I kind of saw that coming. You know what I'm saying? It was like, okay, Kabuto, he seems weak, but at the same time, I don't trust him. Versus Aizen, you're like, and then was like, boom, and you're like, oh snap.
Exclusive rewards and also an exclusive title as part of Rights of the Nine. What's also really important about this event for
Udahara is
the
one too.
prologue for the Edge of Fate is that it really reintroduces the emissary into the game, and you're going to learn why her job is pretty crappy.
What you mean you got spoiled it, bro? That thing,
of the Edge of Fate, like we saw.
it's been out for like
at the beginning of this show. And so, you know, Andy, we've been talking a bunch
20
about
years.
how expansions are changing the formula for Destiny going forward. So now I think it's time for us to start talking about how the core hobby of Destiny is changing going forward. The day-to-day
Agreed.
week-over-week experience. We've got,
You don't
someone
even
else
know
on the
where
couch
that
here
character is
to help us talk
from.
about that.
We have an expert in that very subject now who has gone ahead and joined us on the couch. We are now joined by the one and only Mr. Ben Womack, creative director here on Destiny. Ben, how's it going, man?
Hey, I'm doing great. I'm really excited to be here. There's a lot to talk about.
Yeah, seriously.
There is a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be a very good conversation we have coming up.
Yeah.
But
See,
before we get into that,
I don't know how to
tell
feel
us a
about the
little bit
Trials of the
you.
Nine
Yeah,
because
yeah,
one,
so
I don't
I'm
want to do
the
Ghost of the
Destiny
Deep.
creative director for
I do want the
core game, or the core
prosecutor
hobby, as we call
weapon,
it.
so I
And
do want that
it
one.
has to do with all
Because
parts of the
every
game,
time that
through
I'm
the fate,
playing,
through seasons, through the fundamental systems, and in particular, like Robbie's saying, I've been
like
focusing
Trials
on the
or
kind of building blocks of Destiny 2.
some type
getting
of
us
competitive, the
not
prosecutor
only stood
gets
up, but
me.
also
Like,
transformed
I know right now,
very nominated
Redrix
some
is kind
really
of
exciting
dominating
places.
the
Let's go ahead and just start at the top. Can you tell us a little bit
the
about
meta,
what
the
core
current meta
formula
right
of
now,
Destiny
or the
is
current
changing and
sandbox.
why?
But I know
Yeah,
it's
so I think I'm gonna
it's
start with
received a
the
couple of
why
nerfs.
first, because
But
it's
Prosecutor is
important
one of
to
those
think
things
about
that
what is Destiny, what is great about Destiny, and Destiny
because
is
I
best
don't do the
when
Prophecy
you have,
dungeon,
like, awesome chases
I
that
don't
you're
have.
excited about.
I don't have a lot of
You
weapons from
really
Prophecy.
cool, powerful builds to
I think
make,
I have
and
like
there's a
some of the
mountain claims right in front of you
original
that you want to climb, like, I
Trials
want
of the
that mountain.
Nine
It's pretty
weapon,
cool. And
and I
the
think
thing
that's
that
about
is
it.
not always true right now, Destiny, is like it doesn't feel streamlined as it could. Players don't have as much agency. You know, we want to be player driven. We want to be more rewarding than we are. Because right now there are barriers to playing Destiny like in the best way. And those barriers are insurmountable sometimes. So think about that whole picture of, okay, what is the Destiny that we really want, that has been in the past, that we also want to get back to, and where we want to go for the future? That's where all the changes you're going to see have started, like at their inception point. So it's a big piece of the pie.
Massive updates coming
Yeah.
across so many systems of the game, and this is like we're just getting in, digging into the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to that same end, then, how are we making it easier? Pardon me, to go ahead and just get straight into the fun.
Oh no, let's
Destiny.
do it, because that's exactly what we want to do. And the first thing you're going to see when you log into Destiny with Edge of Fate, you're going to log in your character and see your ship in orbit. It's going to say, it's not going to say Open Director, it's going to say Open Portal. And the portal is our new front page of the game. We're trying to like get you to the fun as fast as possible and as few clicks as we can. Like we even have Edge of Fate there in the corner.
This
so
is
you
what
can
it's
see
going to
right
look
the
like
menu
now,
there, no fumbling
the new
around with the map
menu.
to get to it, really. And we're also taking other big parts of the game, the ritual game and for seasons, and putting them into these ops categories. So the idea is that we're having these different ops for different moods. We're having solo ops.
I mean, that depends.
Or
If
a bunch of
you
fire team
come
ops,
back,
pinnacle
if
ops,
you
and
come
of course
back,
we have multiple ops.
I will
So
show
super
you
important
the
for
ropes.
Yeah.
Like if you actually come back, I will show you the
Can you tell us
ropes.
a little bit more about what
Like,
solo
I
ops
will-
Oh
entails?
yeah. So solo ops is exactly what it says on the tin.
Like
It
I'll
is
show
a
you
bunch
the
of
ropes.
activities that are made
Like
for
you've
solo
missed
players.
a lot.
And
You've missed a
the
lot.
conception point of that was we want to make activities for players who have a smaller amount of time that they want to play in, and they don't necessarily want to have like dependencies on other players.
Like I've
but they still
deliberately
wanna
been
get in there,
holding
the
off on
legitimate
using
game
my
of this,
hunter because
and
I'm
get
just
some
like,
real
man,
progress.
Yeah, get some loot.
I gotta have
Get
Malik in
some
these
loot
lobbies
and
with me.
put your character forward and feel like, yeah, no, I played some Destiny and that was great. And even if you don't feel like playing with other people, that's fine, because we have an activity type that is designed for one player.
Excellent. So, I mean, to that same end, what are some other ways that we can play and have fun using Portal as well?
Yeah, so Robbie actually has a great way of talking about this. So.
Yeah, some of the North Star that is what we talk about when we were developing the portal early on was like, where are we headed with this thing? And ultimately, it's play your way. It's giving players more agency, more personal drive to figure out how they want to engage with the power climb and the new progression systems coming and our seasons. And so the entirety new progression and power climb is now all available to you in the portal at your fingertips in one place. It's really easy to find, really easy to jump in. Anything you play inside of that category any of those categories is gonna help you make progress. And so, because we want Destiny to be welcoming not only to new players, but also old players who are coming back to the game to join us with the Edge of Fate. And we also want this to be like a new even playing field for everyone. And so, as part of this is a commitment from us, as part of the core hobby and all the seasonal content we're building, that we're going to be continually investing in this, right? We're going to be continually updating this. over time for
Even
use.
with all this going
And
on,
so,
it's not going to be
you know,
like a
you're asking
true
directly, like, what else is
expansion
there to do
like
in mission
before.
solo
They're trying
ops?
to,
We also have the
they're
fire
kind of
team
trying to
ops,
stay
critical
away
ops.
from
Both these are more around
that
playing
kind
with
of
other fire
thing. You
team
know what I mean?
members, shoulder to shoulder, where fire
They're
team
not
ops
trying
are
to
more
do it
quicker sessions. There are some longer
too
form things in
crazy
it
as
too,
far
but
as
then pinnacle ops are more
the
about those really long form or more challenging kind of
the
focused
bigger
activities,
seasons, the bigger
activities
expansions.
like
It's like
exotic missions,
mini,
for instance. And so, and
mini
then the one
expansions
thing
that
we
they're
haven't
trying to
talked
do.
about yet, very deeply, but is incredibly important, and it's something that I think we've done for the first time, like ever, or maybe since early D1.
It's,
been like,
it's kind of a return to form. in a lot of ways,
You're going to be able to experience the entirety of the power climb within Crucible Ops by playing PvP, right? So this means, like, if you want to be sweaty, Andy, which, like, I know you delve too, I know you're that way, right? Like, I know both of y'all, like, if you want to put those sweatbands on, you're going to be able to play the entire experience in the season here and earn some of the highest tier loot that's also available in the game.
I have to say, this is like super exciting because like my player type or other folks out in the community, like they want to go in, they want to jam on PvP, but then their friends invite them to do a dungeon or a higher tier activity, and they're like, oh wait, I need to grind a long time to get up to power. Now through PvP, they can get up to power, and you can just bring them into that PvE experience and have a fun time with each other.
Yeah.
So.
That's honestly how I primarily played D1, so I'm really looking forward to that. So it sounds like the core, obviously, of what you guys are talking about, play the way you want to play. It's at the center of all of it. What if I really want to challenge myself, push myself?
Oh, yeah.
A little bit more?
That's important to us.
Yeah. So,
Depth is important to us.
Well, death, but also success.
Yes,
and
that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, and so we really want to give agency. That's one of the things. Player driven towards loot and challenge. And so we have a really hugely expanded activity customization system. We have a lot more difficulty levels, and we have a ton of new modifiers. We have 50 new modifiers along with all the old modifiers that we've.
So the real question is, are you going to re-download it? That's the real question.
Of options for you to experience any of the PvE content in the curator. And so, like, we have Banes, not just old Banes that we have, but new Banes as well. We also have boons to help you, like, get advantages in your activities and for your build. We have challenges and trade-offs. And the fun part is you're going to get these different combinations that are available, and you're going to then make a mix that's actually going to change the way you play and be pretty interesting, sometimes the way you prefer you play. Like, there's a new boon called Grappler that I personally love. It's kind of my preferred way to play, where they give you 3 grapple grenades replacing your current grenade. You can't do the melee, but they recharge super fast. So any build you want, you could now Spider-Man around.
See, the thing about this
fun.
is,
I mean, like,
one
that's at the heart
game
of what Ben
is
is
a
talking
live
about, is what we
service
kinda call the
game
virtuous
that I just
cycle,
gotta pay
right, where you're going to be crafting your
either
build,
one
tinkering with the
DLC
activity,
and be
looking at,
done
like,
with
how
it,
you can earn
or
a
just
higher
be
tier
free to play.
reward by taking a higher
Versus
challenge, and as you earn
Final
better
Fantasy
loot, you're
XIV
looking
has
towards that
a lot
next
more
mountain
of a
to climb just
time-consuming
ahead of
thing.
you
I feel
all the time. And so this is
Final
really about
Fantasy is more
how far you
time-consuming
want
than
to push
Destiny.
yourself upwards.
Way more
within the
time-consuming
portal
than
itself.
Destiny.
But also, we also are thinking about the people, and that's the depth, right?
I
That's
can
the depth of
afford
the
to take a
challenge that we're
penalty
talking
from
about.
Bungie.
That's
I can't
also- but
afford
we're
to
also
take a
thinking about the
penalty
people who
from
don't
Square
have as
Enix.
much time to play with, like, solo ops, and also if you're scared of modifiers or you're scared of customizing these activities,
or you just don't feel
or
like
you don't feel like
today.
doing it. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. Thank you. We have a bunch of quick play options, right, Ben?
Yeah, quick play options, and we actually have matchmaking.
I get a
fire team
penalty
ops.
from Square Enix if
And
I
we have,
forget
we
my
have Fire Team
password.
Finder, and so you're able to, like, really choose kind of
Or
what
if I
you're
log
in
in too
for.
Yeah, we
fast.
technically have matchmaking across every activity that exists.
Except for solo ops, because that's solo.
Right.
But yes,
Yes,
otherwise,
but in the fire
aside
teams
from
and
that
pinnacle
one.
ops, it's everything.
Yeah, you'll have options to play by yourself or with other people. Oh, actually, a really fun part is you can play a strike by yourself as hard as you want it to
That's
now,
true, yeah,
which is
yeah.
really fun. Yeah.
Well, you're talking about like all the different boons and combinations. I think at one point you were saying around 50 or something like that. Those
50
apply
new ones.
50 new ones.
Yeah.
So it's like you can take those into solo ops. Like we're talking about this being kind of leisurely, bite-sized activity, but if you want to take it and say, I don't want Weenie Hut Jr., I want like esoteric level solo hardest thing in the world, like you can kind of customize and do that.
You can just do it from the very start if you really want to.
Yeah.
And
Depends on how deep you want to go.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, and the point is that you're going to, like, stretch that far, and we want the reward to feel like worthwhile.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, you want to feel like as you're pushing yourself, you are rewarded for it. That is something that's really important to the vision here for the portal. Yeah.
Rewards, huh?
Rewards. There are a lot of rewards, aren't there?
It's funny you mention it. Yeah, we've got Banes, boons, modifiers, but let's talk about gear for a little bit here.
Yeah.
What's changing about loot, and why should Guardians care?
Yeah, so, like, talking about, chases and mountains and builds, like, gear's at the center of all of that. And we actually have 2 giant gear changes I'm going to, like, put in 2 little buckets for us to talk about.
Yep.
The first one is Armor 3.0. And the next one is
You
gear
see
changes.
that?
And
You
so,
want
like,
you want me to
talking about
come
Armor 3.0
back?
First, we are probably making the biggest
But
change ever since Shadow Keep.
That's a lot of.
Enormous.
Huge change.
Yeah, so like
We
we're
need
adding set
money for
opposites,
that
which is a
one.
long requested feature
Yeah.
for all the new armor that you're going to be able to get at Edge of Fate launch, and we're redoing
I
all the
need
stats
money for
on armor.
that one.
They can now like exceed 100.
Go beyond 100.
Go beyond 100 for extra bonuses.
Yep.
We're going to every single piece of new legendary armor that drops is going to have all the energy filled in, so you can build crafting right away, and it's going to essentially like. There's more features.
I feel like
actually that I
yeah,
can
it
talk about, but I don't
depends
think
on,
I'm allowed
but
to.
it depends on what you
Well,
do, bro.
Something that we
It
can't
really
talk about too,
does.
you
Like
mentioned gear tiers as well.
for me,
Let's talk
it's
about
been
that
a
a little bit.
challenge.
Yeah, so gear
Like I
tiers are
said,
very
like
exciting
once
'cause every
everybody
single
left, it
legendary
was
weapon
literally
and
just
armor
me
you can get is
doing
going to have
everything.
5 gear tiers.
I was
starting
literally,
from
I
1
was
going up to
soloing
5. And, like,
dungeons.
we have
I
a
was
5 tier 5
making
sort
it.
of
I was doing
legs
like
armor on the
solo
screen right now.
GMs,
And you can see that like this is like looks really
like
cool with
it
iconography,
was
but it also has a ton more stats. And
trials.
oh look what's that?
Solo
what's going on
queuing
with
and
the energy
trials
Yeah,
was
the-
a headache.
Yeah, the energy says 11,
Ah,
and it's true.
11.
And I'm
Yeah.
talking about
Not a
it. It
typo.
was a.
Like
It's a
energy's going
pain.
to 11
It's a
for
pain to do it by
higher
do that
tier
stuff by
armor.
yourself.
And so if you want that for your build crafting opportunities, it does like give you some new options you never had before. You're gonna have to challenge yourself to get more higher tier armor and keep on going to get yet more higher tier armor to get those options.
Yeah. And this is also not something that's just relegated to armor, right? When it comes to weapons, they're obviously getting their own refresh as well.
Yes.
I mean, what's Destiny without chasing some
You read
hot
my mind.
weapons?
Yeah, like weapons
seriously.
are part of the player identity. You know, some people like have a gun that they love.
You
and
got fashion, and then you have gunplay,
that's
right?
true. Though we do have fashion for your guns a bit now.
Hey.
well, so because once you reach tier 5 for your legendary drops, you're going to be getting tier 5 weapons, and those have unique shader treatment. It's like essentially a completely different look that's going to immediately identify it to you and others that this is the highest tier gear of this drop that you can get. It's going to show on the weapon. It's going to show on the icon. It's even going to show when you kill enemies with that weapon, because there's unique kill effects for tier 5 weapons that you can turn on or off if you don't want.
That
it,
looked
but
pretty solid.
your
I'm not gonna
gameplay
lie.
will, like show that no, yeah, the weapon that is being used is
Hold
like
on.
the highest tier you can get.
Moving target,
Giver's Blessing,
rerun
which I think we
round,
have
shoot
on
to
screen right now,
loot,
this is one of the
adagio,
Kevlar
high
rifles, and
ground,
I cannot put
and
this thing
multi-kill
down.
clips.
Yeah, when we're playing through the Edge of Fate right now, and it's what's really exciting about it for me is that like when you
I
see
figured
that
I
tier
wasn't
5
getting you a
drop,
try.
like, you know
I'd be
immediately that's
lucky
better than
if
the
I
multi-tier
got
tier
you to the
tier 4
Destiny
weapon that you
like
have, right? And I
menu
think that's
screen. I'd
when
be
we talk
lucky to
about
get you to
making
the
easier,
Destiny
easier to just
Play
jump in,
Store.
find the fun, make it accessible, but also create more depth. You know, this is what we're thinking about. It's like how can we just make immediate like you understand like okay,
Oh no,
this is
bro.
probably
I mean, they have a
better
couple
than
of
the thing I
they
right
have
now, depending on what the tier
craftable
is.
weapons.
I mean, that's a.
But the
that's a
thing
good example
is
of how
they're
much time and effort
they're
is being put
going
into
back
these
to
game
the old
systems to make
Destiny.
them
Like
more,
there's
like,
some weapons that are
approachable.
craftable now,
Change can
not
be
too
scary.
many.
There's a lot of
None of
change
the
that's
seasonal
about to
weapons
come
will
to
be
the game.
craftable
We're
now.
Armor 3.0,
Everybody was
we have some
complaining
new
about it
boons, we have a
being
bunch of new stuff.
craftable. So
And
now,
after
guess
10
what?
years of
Now
Destiny,
you're
this
just
is
gonna have to
flip
grind
some
for
stuff
everything
on its
again.
head. So, I mean,
But now
we're
everyone's
gonna have a bunch of
complaining
blog
about the
content, we're gonna
grind.
have interviews
So
with
now
Robbie,
it's
with
like,
Ben, with more folks
well,
across the team that have
sucks
been
to
working on
suck.
this.
Now
And
you
then
gotta
we'll also be
grind for it.
elevating our creator
So
community when they're creating guides, all
they're
that kind
probably
of
gonna
stuff. It's
make
gonna be a
like
fun
the
time.
in-game stuff
Ultimately, a big shout out and
craftable
thank
and
you
make
to all the
all the
folks that have been coming
regular
into
stuff
our studio,
craftable
giving
at this
feedback
point
early on
because
some of
like
these
it
systems
seems
so
like
they
a
can
lot
be
of the
more
dungeons
approachable.
and raid
And
stuff
we're looking
are
forward to all the
staying
feedback that's going to be
craftable
coming after launch
after
too.
you've
Like,
done
this is
them,
again
but
one of
all
our first
the
steps into
world
something,
drop
and then the
loots and
community,
everything
and
else,
we
you
are
can
going to build something
enhance
amazing.
them,
And I can't
but
stress
they're
enough
not
how much
craftable.
feedback we've gotten from the community summits we've been running over the last year for the Edge of Fate, and just people reaching out to the community teams and others to us. Like, your feedback is invaluable. So, like, seriously, like, thank you so much. We're making this game together, ultimately.
Yeah, it's incredibly important part of the process. Like I don't think we would be able to make what we do without it.
Yeah. Working with the community is obviously a core part. Dylan, huge thanks to you and your team, obviously, for helping to lead that charge. And in advance for the big blogs you get to write. And then also our social media team will go ahead and get out the door. So go ahead and give us a follow.
I think, Ben, you were saying you wanted to try to break the record for longest TWID?
I'm more predicting we are.
Yeah.
So, it's not about try, it's the state of things.
It's going to be a multi-month journey as we head towards launch. So.
Yeah, be a good time.
Yeah.
But you know, we've been talking a lot about the core Destiny hobby. How does that extend into like how players are going to experience like a full year of Destiny?
Yeah, so we've been focusing on improving and changing the formula of Destiny in multiple ways. And so progressing through the Fate Saga is going to be more meaningful with 2 expansions a year. We've been talking about how focusing our seasons.
Oh, hold on. So we got Edge of Fate and we got Destiny 2 Renegades.
And in addition, we're going to have 2 free major updates
Reclamation
between each of our major expansions
and
coming
Lawless
in the year of Prophecy and beyond. And so ultimately that means there's 4 big beats happening
So we're getting a
in
raid,
a year,
a
2
dungeon.
expansions, 2 free major updates between those expansions. So what that means we're not doing is paid seasonal content anymore. We're not doing separate seasonal storylines. And this also means we're not building a bunch of activity content that basically just goes away and is less meaningful to the game after 3 months. So we're instead focusing all of that effort that used to go there instead into building up the core hobby of the game, so the core hobby stays fresh and exciting, year round. And so ultimately, this means no more paywalls for seasonal content, and also these major updates themselves that I'm signposting around right now. The size of them roughly and the inspiration for them we're thinking about is like Into the Light.
Okay.
So when you say like
The light.
Okay.
So when you say like Into the Light, for folks that aren't out there, like what for a major update, how big is that? Like how do you encapsulate that?
So when I say Into the Light, a lot of this is like the inspiration of what it was. And with Into the Light came a really cool theme that wrapped around all the new stuff we were building within it, but also a lot of the reprise stuff as well. And also, with it came Onslaught, a new type of activity. It came with reprised exotic missions and a rethinking of how we could do like a rad style.
You see what I'm talking about, bro? And you've been gone. You've been gone, bro. Like
the Edge of Fate launches.
Destiny is slowly coming back, bro. Like they're coming back.
We're going to be returning to the Plagueland.
They're trying to do what they gotta do. They're trying to do what they gotta do. They know.
From where we left off, from the Edge of
Like
Fate.
I don't know how Marathon's gonna go because like
brand new exotic
an extraction
mission,
shooter. I don't know.
New types of
I don't know.
ops entering that for the first time.
It's one of those things where it's just gotta.
Loot to chase. We got new gear, new
know.
rewards.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see how Marathon plays out, but Destiny is coming back. Destiny's making a comeback.
All the seasonal content.
Destiny's making a comeback.
Free for all players. All the activity content that exists in the portal that's free to play.
Very nice. So even to actually go one quick layer deeper on seasons as well, what are some of the cool things that we're going to be able to do with the season that's launching alongside the Edge of Fate?
Yeah, Ben has been working on this space with the team for a while now, so I'm going to kick this one to him.
Yeah, so we're trying to make any time the best time to hop into Destiny. And one of the ways we want to do that is we want to invest in events that are like accelerating the game and enhancing every part of the game, but also bringing new cool stuff. And actually, we've been working on this so long, we actually have some new cool stuff coming before the Edge of Fate.
It's a special little treat.
Yeah, special little treat. So this Friday, you can play a little event, maybe you've heard of it, called Heavy Metal, which is Tanks versus Briggs, a new PvP mode.
Play what new
one? Super fun. I would kind of wish I was playing it right now, not going to lie. But the thing that people at home don't know is we have a new reward. That's a unique thing in Destiny if you invest in this event, if you go and play it. And it is a free-to-play event. So this reward is free-to-play. It is a new combat vehicle that goes in your Sparrow sled, a combat Sparrow, if you will, called the Griffin. And this is a really cool, like, combat-ready vehicle you can take anywhere you can summon a Sparrow. You can summon it and use it to fight your enemies and just have a really good time. And there's some really cool build crafting things with this vehicle that I don't want to spoil right now, let people discover, but I'm super excited for it.
They all thought they were going to ride those skimmers forever.
Well, I mean, we've been saying like, what was it? Skimmer is Flash and the Griffin is.
Thank you.
There we go.
Total Atari War for the follow.
We gotta get one in.
Absolutely, yeah. But right, man, like you've got more for us, don't you?
Oh yeah. So
What you
what?
What? You don't like the Briggs versus Tanks thing? That thing looks fire.
Week, and it's a 1 week long event.
That thing looks fire, bro.
One weapon archetype in Arms Week whenever it comes around. And this one is going to give you
that thing looks heat. I'm playing it. I'm playing it.
Mods that are there for the week that
I'm playing it. I'm ready.
And fun to play
I'm
with,
ready for it.
Focusing you can do, but
there is
a problem when you say this event is going to be about weapons and about using them.
Yeah, you got to have a place to test all that out.
Right. And so I mean, I've been doing that in EDZ this whole time. I don't know about the rest of you.
Those poor dregs.
Right. But there is a new way now. We have a new feature, a long requested feature that is being added to the game with Arms Week. It is the shooting range. And the shooting range is being added to the tower. It is a now permanent addition to the game with the launch of Arms Week. We're not taking it away. And you can go there and you can try out everything in your kit, everything about your build.
And this makes damage testing. That's gonna make damage testing so much better.
Situations, and it's all real damage numbers. It's like
it's even got a scoreboard.
It's even got a scoreboard
for you
right there.
and your fire team.
Yeah,
hey, but you say that.
You say that. And try out, like, see exactly how well you can do.
It's gonna be. That's just gonna look so. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna be so good.
You're probably gonna know.
So we have a rally flag. It's not just a shooting range. Like you can go beyond the firing line and use your abilities too.
Yeah, you totally can, and like if you wanted to, you could even take.
So they're bringing up damage testing.
Try that out. And
To a whole
I think the
new
reason
level.
why we're not seeing that right now is because it's a Titan.
Yeah, it's a good soldier.
Yeah,
Standing on that firing line.
Yeah, standing on the firing line.
All about building that line and standing.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of theories. To their Google Docs, I'm guessing.
This will be a really good tool.
Inari
Like,
is
as we're
pleased
adding all
for
these
hours
different
goal of
systems with gear tiering and all
160
that,
Inari
you can go
S
in and check those
blessing
damage numbers in real time.
granted.
Like, how do my stats change? How are these different gear bonuses going to affect my gameplay? You can see it in the tower now.
Yeah. And while we're talking about weapons.
Oh yeah,
well,
one
more thing, right?
Yeah,
No,
there's one more thing.
This is going to definitely make
there's more
weapon
events, of
testing
course,
a
there's more
lot
events,
better
and
now.
The holiday events are coming up. Where Solstice,
Especially if you got a certain
summertime,
build
right?
that you want to try to run in like
Solstice
Crucible,
too.
maybe.
And Solstice has
You
some
might
really
be able
cool
to put up
twists
like
and
what
such that
Guardians
we're
to be able
planning,
to
but I'm
see
not
how
gonna
you
cover
can
that right
like
now.
either
I wanna
like
show you
2-tap
all
or
the
1-tap.
new
Well,
hollow
not really
foil
1-tap,
treatment we have
but
for
like
Solstice
2-tap, maybe
weapons.
3-tap certain
So,
enemies.
Here we go. This is the hollow foil treatment for Solstice in 2025.
What is this?
It is.
It's so good.
It's amazing every time I look at it.
Yeah.
It is an ocean.
On a
And
gun.
the line, we put
Ricochet,
the ocean
Hill
on a
Clip,
gun.
Demolition
It's
Mist.
beautiful.
What
I
is
love
that
it.
new
And
perk?
any kind of weapon that drops for this
Harmony,
event can have a hollow
Dream.
foil,
Yeah,
no
so
matter
you
what
get
the
tier
tier.
1 or tier 3.
Yeah,
Team,
exactly.
was that
Any weapon
Dreamwork?
can have a
Teamwork, and then
hollow
the
foil.
Tex.
like all the tier 5 hollow foil.
Ooh.
Like that's gonna be a chase.
What?
Our other events will
What?
also have hollow foils.
Yeah, like Arms Week you're talking
Arms Week
about.
will have its own hollow foil treatment. Like every event, a major event we have will have a hollow foil treatment. The holidays will have their own kind of special one, but yeah, Arms Week will have their hollow foil drops that you can farm as well.
Super exciting. No, it's going to be a good time. I'm going to have way too much stuff to chase down, so appreciate you guys putting all the hard work in, obviously for that. But
I feel like you're
that's one
taking
more thing.
being too
Yeah,
salty
I mean,
on
we've been
Destiny.
talking a lot about here.
Give
the
it a
free
try,
updates
man.
coming to
Give it a
Destiny,
try.
The portal, a bunch of different
I
stuff. Edge
feel
of
like
Fate,
we're.
but we also
I
have
feel like
another
we're going back.
expansion, and we
I
need
feel like we're
Allison
going back. I feel
on
like
the couch to talk about
Destiny
Yeah,
hit one of
Allison.
these
She's the
and
best
it's
one.
slowly
we've
doing
got
like this.
something very exciting, and so once again, Allison, thank you for taking the time to join us today. We appreciate it.
Of course. I'm so excited to be the one more thing.
Yeah, it's a tradition around here, so we're glad that you could obviously go ahead and lead us into this one. But as Dylan mentioned, we've talked about the Edge of Fate, but this is the first year we're going to be doing 2
Hey,
expansions.
Money Bum, thank you for
over
the
the course
follow,
of the
brother.
year. Can you tell us a little bit about Renegades?
Yeah, so we're going to have a dedicated reveal for Renegades in September alongside our major update, Ashen Iron. But earlier we were talking about how sometimes our formulas can constrain us from experimenting and innovating. And so
I feel
in
like
that
this is gonna be a
spirit,
good thing.
Renegades is going to be
This is
very
gonna be a
different
good thing.
from the Edge of Fate. What I can tell you, and we'll talk plenty about it later, is that we're going to be experimenting and innovating with activities, with social mechanics, and more. But more importantly, I want to talk about our inspiration. And so I have to kind of tee it up first. So Renegades is going to be a Destiny, definitive Destiny expansion.
I'd
This
say
is part
give
of
it
the
a
Fate saga,
shot,
and it's
man.
going to push
Give it a
forward
shot.
in
Like I said,
important
you
ways
done
and
already got
introduce characters that we're going to
Destiny.
spend
You already
time
got
with
your
for
you
years
already
to
got your
come.
Guardians.
It is an essential
You're not
Fate
that far
saga
from.
story.
You're not that far behind. You
It's
know what
an
I'm saying?
homage
And you've
to
been
a
you've been away
universe
for a
that has
while, so
inspired
it'd be
Bungie
a
from
nice
the
little
start.
grind to come back
It's
to.
a
You know what
universe
I'm
that all
saying?
of us here on the couch grew up with, as well as everyone else in
I
the
mean,
studio.
all the
and
stuff that you're
millions
getting
of you
right
back
now
at
are
home,
free,
too.
so I mean, you can
It
test
is
the.
a peanut butter and combination.
You could test the
peanut
current
butter and,
sandbox, and
chocolate
if you don't like the
combination,
current
inside
sandbox, you
of
know,
what
you
we're
can
making
always
that could only be possible
walk
in
away
the kind
from
of
it.
world
You don't have
that
to
we
buy the
build
DLC.
here. And so I am absolutely thrilled to be able to give our first sneak
Destiny
peek
has
at
now
Destiny
become
2
one of those
Renegades.
things where, hey, if you don't want to play it, don't play it. But I mean, they're switching stuff around, man. What was that? A lightsaber? Oh my God! Oh, the Renegades is the Star Wars Renegades. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Okay,
I wasn't
Robbie,
paying
what did we just
attention.
see?
Yeah, so that's
I
Renegades,
wasn't-
which is coming out this
I wasn't paying
December.
attention
And
to the
to really
background,
drive it home
too.
here, Renegades is a one-of-a-kind Destiny experience, right? And just like we on the Destiny team have taken inspiration from other genres like dark fantasy or cosmic horror, Renegades takes the space western vibe and aesthetic that is Star Wars, and it puts it through that Destiny lens. And
That
ultimately,
is Star
it's
Wars?
created
It
a
is
new
Star
lawless
Wars.
frontier that is emerging within Seoul. And so, like, we're so excited to show Renegades off a little bit today, and to be talking about it more in the future in September alongside the free major update with Ash and Iron. But right now, today, we're focused on Rite of the Nine and what's right around the corner with the Edge of Fate.
Absolutely. No, I heard a lot of calendars get marked just now on September, but
Hopefully.
no, super excited to share more of that in the future. But that actually leads us to the conclusion of today's show, which again we covered a lot.
There's been a lot today.
Yeah, this has been a big show. Yeah. Honestly, no, we went through a lot of it. So let's go ahead and quickly double check. We obviously went through, and the Year of Prophecy, pardon me, is going to go ahead and kick off on July 15th, and this kicks off a brand new multi-year Fate saga and our new focus on the core hobby of Destiny. The first expansion, the Edge of Fate, is going to be launching again on July 15th, as I noted, with its raid launching on July 19th.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
So you're going through a lot of information. We already covered that.
Oh, yeah.
But like, you can't just sneak in a raid date. We have a new raid coming with the expansion, July 19th. We're going to have a bunch of blogs. We're going to have the rules, regulations, all that kind of stuff for our raid race. Of course. We invite everybody to come in, try to go for that world first title. And yeah, I mean, just stay tuned for more details. We're not going to spoil anything. It's a raid. We got to keep it secret.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, everybody mark your calendars.
Yeah. Bungie.net is the place to go ahead and learn more. And again, follow our social media channels. Do us all a favor. So in addition to that, again, as we noted, Ash and Iron, our first free major update, will be launching on September 9th. Renegades, very exciting, will be launching in December. And then keep an eye again on our social channels. We'll provide all the updates once they're available. But as far as today goes, the Edge of Fate and the entire Year of Prophecy pre-orders are available starting right now. Now, pre-ordering for starters, the Ultimate Edition will go ahead and unlock the New Land Beyond.
New Land Beyond, that exotic sniper.
Ooh, I
can't wait, man.
I can't wait, same, honestly. That'll be unlockable in addition to several other goodies. And also,
I want Wrath of the Machines back too, but man, I don't think
you can see here on screen it will be coming with
lot of very cool stuff, including
this cool statue that you may have
I wanted to come back.
With us on stage.
My goodness.
This is one that you can go ahead and add to your collection as well, but
that's pretty sick.
That's not all that's in there. Is there, Allison?
We got, the writing team got a little excited on this one. We put a lot of lore goodies into this collector's edition. So like that weird metal thing, that weird envelope, boy, weird. Wonder what's up with that.
Just decorative points?
Should probably read it. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do a dramatic reading as soon as
we should go downstairs immediately after.
Really
right after this.
Count me in. And then again, too, as far as today goes, Rite of the Nine. This is the essential prologue to the Edge of Fate, and like all of our events moving forward, is going to be a free to all players. So make sure and go ahead and check that out when that arrives. And before the show wraps up, make sure and stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating our good friend Sammy Cat as well. So go ahead and give her a follow. Tell her we said hello in chat. Pardon me. If you have any Twitch Prime subs or anything like that, go ahead and do us a favor. Drop it over there and check out her stream. She's going to be having a good time. But that concludes it for us here today. So for starters, huge thanks to my teammates here for joining me.
Thank you, Andy.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely, yeah. Robbie, Allison, Dylan, of course. There we go. We got Ben, and of course, Mr. Dave Samuel. Thank you all so much for being here today. And then, of course, to the crew that puts all this on.
Hold on now. Speak for yourself. You salty. You sound butthurt. You sound like the old heads from D1.
Thank you. It's a tremendous
privilege
like to get the opportunity to share what we've been working on early.
Come on, man.
And it matters only if you guys show
These
up
new raids
are
actually pretty decent.
We hope you enjoyed.
I'm enjoying the new raids. I'm enjoying the new raids.
Again, take care of yourselves.
You've been gone for too long. That's what it is. You've been gone for too long. But this new shit, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Oh man. Destiny 2. Okay. Crazy. Why does it say Trickster? And it's Destiny. What? Look at that. Sabotage. Throughout you're sabotaging me. Okay, so in other words, so I mean I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. So for me, because the whole reason why I had stopped Destiny was because I didn't have a. Hold on, let me do this. Turn this one down. Okay, turn it down at least. Because the whole reason why I had stopped Destiny because I didn't have a team. It was really just me, like doing all the dungeons by myself, like soloing dungeons, soloing grandmasters, soloing queuing into trials, and then trying to like go flawless. That was probably the biggest headache. And then like I enjoy Destiny. I love Destiny. Like I would put it up there as what like literally like my one of my favorite games. As far as like FPS games, definitely I would say definitely one of my like definitely my favorite FPS. If I would, but it's just the fact that like playing Destiny by yourself with, and then it's just you versus the community. Oh my God, it's terrible. Like, like I said, I love Destiny, but the community gets horrible at times, especially when it gets to the PvP side of things. They get really bad. Like they get extremely bad. Um, I would say Trials probably has the worst player base like to date right now. Like you can't even give an honest effort without being like trash at the game. Like it's always somebody. There's always some keyboard warrior in like in the lobby that's always got to be like, "Oh, you guys are horrible" and stuff like that, and then proceed to talk shit about their team. But the thing is, they're not doing any better than you. Like they got the same score as you, and they're sitting there. You're doing so horrible, and you're like, dude, like we're just a bad match. Like it's just a bad match. Like I've been flawless a couple of times. I've had good matches and I have bad matches. I have to play around in the current sandbox, especially with trials. You gotta give it a couple of runs to be like, okay, this is not working for me. Let me see what's going on. You can't just jump in there and be like, oh, I got the best meta loadout and think that, oh, I'm gonna go through and destroy everything. That's just not how it works. I mean, like a lot of people think that's how it works, but that's not really how it works. Um, and a lot of people are there. That's what I got tired of. It was like everybody just in there, just like being so negative in Destiny to where it was just like, dude, we. And then it was like the players, especially when you're solo queuing in trials, it's horrible because like nobody listens to you, and it's always the 1v2s. Like it's literally you versus your team, but then you also versing the opposite team because you can't communicate with your team because they're either running a two stack and they just don't pop into like game chat and talk to you. And if they do talk to you, all they're doing is belittling you. They don't even communicate with you. All they're doing is talking trash about their own teammates. So then you mute your mic and don't want to communicate with them because they're talking trash about you. Because of course, why would you want to hear that? You know what I mean? So it's like you're crippling yourself when you get into the lobby and you're sitting there like, you know what, my teammate's trash, or we're losing this match. What could we do better? Or hey, let's actually think of an effective team because we just queued together. Instead of just thinking that, oh, I could just jump in this lobby and we're automatically just gonna like destroy the opposite team. Like for some reason, everyone has that weird mindset that we're just gonna jump into pre-made lobbies and just automatically be okay. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the Edge of Fate, I feel like I feel like we're going into a good direction. I feel like Destiny is going into a pretty good direction. Um, I feel like it's going. Oh my God, they are the pre-order is up already. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at mines right now. My Destiny. Oh my goodness. I'm like secretly back. I secretly downloaded Destiny. Oh my goodness. So, but I I overall think it's gonna be a good change. Like with Marathon going on, and then Destiny also going on right now. Destiny's slowly like climbing its way back up. If if we keep on the current hype right now, Destiny could pull itself out. Like dude, Bungie is trying to make the changes. They're trying to do what they got to do in order to pull Destiny out of its rut. It's just the fact of like there's so much going on right now with it that it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. You know what I mean? But I overall feel like it's gonna be a good choice. It's gonna be. I feel like we're gonna be all right. Like I was scared in the beginning, like going into Heresy. I was scared at the beginning of what was the other one? The Vex one. What was the Vex one that I was worried about? That's the one that I was scared about was the the Vex the Vex one. That's the one that was getting me. I'm trying to. I think we're good right now. I can't remember what it was. What episode it was. Oh my God. Somebody help me. The one episode we just got through doing with not the vampire one, but the ah to this episode, not heresy. Hold on. You're gonna go down the rabbit hole. I can't. Because of maintenance. Oh my God. What was it? What was it called? Episode. Was it Echoes? Yes, there we go. Episode Echoes. That one. I was scared for that one. That's what I was scared for. I was scared for episode Echoes. See, the thing is, like, they could, like, even if they brought back Siva, there's nothing they can really do with it right now because, like, one, they done lost vanilla D2 stuff, and then two, like, and if they wanted to go back to D1 stuff, like, even if we went back to Siva, where would we put that? Where would we put it in narratively in the story right now? If we're getting ready to leave the solar system right now, and we're doing all this stuff with the nine, and I feel like we're slowly making our way to leaving the solar system and trying to figure out the flower game at this point. Because it just seems like one of those things where it's it's like I'm trying to think. I just don't think there's a place right now for where we could put Siva. You know what I mean? I really don't think there's a place where we can put it right now. The Taken subclass, if they do the Taken subclass, yes, I can see it. I mean, you could do Siva taking over an enemy, but you could do the same thing with the Taken subclass. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. It's that kaiju. It's that kaiju. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You've been away for so long. Saladin's back. I'm just saying. Saladin's back. You just been away for too long. You just been away for so long. Like they're like I said, they're slowly like I feel like the next subclass could easily be a a taken subclass. We just gotta get there, you know what I'm saying? We just gotta get there. That's what we need. We just gotta get there. Yeah, Saladin's been back. It's Iron Banner week right now, I believe. Hold on. It should be Iron Banner week. Woohoo, look at that. Yeah, Destiny's site doesn't load fast enough. And look at this. What is this? What is this shit? What is this? Light GG. Boom. Yep, it's Iron Banner week. So these are the new because you've been away for a while. These are the new Iron Banner weapons. Oh, they want me to log in. You're not about to get me today. But yeah, these are the new weapons. So we got the Warlord Spear, which is a Arc Trace rifle, Archon's Thunder, a Stasis machine gun, Tusk of the Boar that's kind of been out for a little bit. I don't know if you were there when it came out. It's a Strand kinetic grenade launcher that goes into your primary slot. Got the Peace Bond, which is a kinetic stasis sidearm. So the thing is like I don't know how to feel about the Souls games anymore. Like I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't I don't know. Like I think I've played literally every Souls game, and the only thing that I haven't done is the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. I don't know. Night Watchers Night Watchers doesn't even seem like a Souls game. It seems like a roguelike game made by a Souls company. You know what I mean? That's what it seems like. It just seems like it's a roguelike game made by a Souls company. Oh my goodness. This is so weird. Look at it. We got Twitch Inception. You got me watching me, watching me, watching me, watching me, watching me. Oh my god. Okay. Uh, there we go. Boom. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know because like even with how Destiny is going right now, right? And then even with, because even if I go to, even if I do the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for Elden Rings, like how how long would it really take me to run through it, and would I even enjoy it really? It's one of those things, like, would I even enjoy playing it anymore? Um, that's what it really boils down to. I then already did the speed run for Bloodborne. We didn't. How long did it take us, Malik, for Dark Souls 3? Like it. We did like we. I literally reran a DLC because I thought I didn't beat the DLC. Like I literally redid the whole DLC just because I thought that I wasn't done with the DLC. I literally went back. I literally went back because I was just like, did we beat the Dark Souls DLC? And then I was like, man, let me go back. Like I literally went back through the entire thing because I could not remember, just to find out we were at the last boss. And I was like, man, what am I doing? And then I forgot about the game again and went back again and fought all the way up just to figure out I had already beaten the DLC. So it was like, it's one of those things where you're just like, I don't know. And then Shadow of the Erdtree, I've been watching people play it, and I don't know if I feel like if popular demand says like, hey, play Elden Rings, I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? I'll do it. I'll do it. Play with who? Me or Malik? Night Rain might. Night Rain's not out yet. We definitely played Elden Ring together. You and I have played Elden Ring together. We haven't played it recently. We did play it. We played it in the beginning. We just like after a while we stopped playing, but we definitely played it. We definitely played it. For 2 seconds, we did like half of the game together. What are we talking about? We did half of the game together. We did the beginning of the game together, and then we stopped. Like I did I did like the in-game stuff. We did. We got all the way up to Caelid, and then that was it. We got all the way up to Caelid, and then that was it. After Caelid, we didn't play it anymore. Like everything else was like that was it. Yeah, you played most of it by yourself. No, I remember because you had a red-haired character that ended up having like dragon spells, and you were like shooting, you were spewing your little like uh dragon dust all over the place. Yeah. I remember your character. I don't know if I have pictures of your character. Let me see. I don't think I have pictures of your character. Forgive me, I've been playing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero albums. But we definitely played a long time ago. I don't think I have anything Elden Rings. Because like even if because I don't even think I have. Yeah, I don't have Elden Rings like installed. Dude, I would literally have to re-download it. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. It shows that I have this. Please restore your game. Yada yada yada. Does it want? It wants me to move it. Do I not have my USB connected? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, because we definitely played. It was just the fact that we definitely didn't beat the game together. We definitely didn't beat the game together. But it was like we played in the very beginning and we made it like halfway, and then that that was it. Probably not even halfway. Maybe like I'll give it 38%, 39%. You know, somewhere around that ballpark. Because there was only because I think the only people that I've actually played Elden Ring with was you and Malik. I want to say you and Malik. I don't think I played with anybody else. It was you and Malik. No, I played it with Nick when I did my second run because I'm on New Game Plus 1 now. And then I played it with Nick for a little bit because I was in Renala's castle or whatever, and we got invaded. Um, and that was it. Other than that, hold on. Let me check it. We definitely fought a couple of bosses. I feel like because we haven't played in so long, you're saying we didn't play that much, but we definitely did play. We just like I said, we just like 80% of the game or 70% of the game we didn't play it, but definitely at least 20 to 30% of the game. Because after we got through playing, then I ran around and started looking at the little flowchart map and went around and was like, hey, let me go and like defeat all these bosses by myself. Yeah, you did 100% of the game by yourself. You beat the game before me, and then you went back for me. That's how that happened. That was what really happened is like I was slowly playing Elden Ring and you sped through and you completed everything and then you came back for me. Oh, now you learned it. Now you learned it all from me. Suddenly you did it for me. I did it for you. Look at that. It won't even let me play it. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Elden Ring. Elder Scrolls. Hold on. Oh, look at that. Let me reset it. We'll restart it. we'll look at it, and then we'll restart it. But yeah, that was literally how it went. Was you did um it was like you were playing Elden Rings, and then I played it for a little bit, and then we teamed up every so often, and then afterwards, because we definitely did a little bit of Kaled together. But we definitely didn't finish the game together. That part is correct. Well, Destiny is updating. Oh, they won't even let me. Oh, that's why. Oh. Well, there's no point in. I gotta free up space. Look at this. Look at this. I gotta free up space for you. I gotta free up space for you. Are you worth it? Are you worth the space? Are you worth the space? Look at this. Look at this. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's still calculating. I've been trying to finish it. I've had a lot of stuff going on, so I haven't been streaming as of late. So because of that is the reason why I haven't finished it. Like I've been trying to put in that work, dog. I've been trying to put in that work. Like I've been trying. I am trying. Like I've been trying to put in that work for it, but it's one of those things. We're gonna manage game content. Let's see. Uh, we gonna get you right. Oh man. Okay, let's see what we got here. We're gonna move some stuff, and then we'll see. We'll see what we got. We'll see what we got. Oh my goodness. the fact that I'm here we go again with this. Here we go again with this. Let's see. We're gonna move. Well, I've been waiting for you for Rise, but you like to drag ass. I want to play Rise with you. You're dragging your feet over here. We got so much content. Like, we got so much content to do. So much content to do on Rise. And I'm sitting here like, damn. Like, what are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? We got so much content, and I'm sitting there waiting for you. Okay, yeah. You can always get more clothes. Like, it's the thing with Rise. It's not like a. Hold on, I'll load it. Like, you could get more stuff with Rise. It is weird on Switch, but I feel like because I'm so used to it on the Switch is the reason why my control setup is like I originally played it on Switch because that's when it came where it came out on. So I'm so used to the Switch that it's just like it's like I don't even hear what the hell. Hold on. Mm. There we go. Twitch does love ads. I've even taken off the pre-roll ads for you guys. You see what I'm saying? Oh, and speaking of ads, Straw Hat, you have Turbo on. You don't even watch ads anyways. If anybody, you're free right now. You're free. You talk about ads, you don't get ads. You're a free man right now. I had to like go through and figure out stuff because I was like, wait a minute, like I was like, where is this thing coming from? And come to find out, ta-da, it's you. I was like, I was like, who has turbo? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Let me see something. You said you're getting close? Okay. So, like, I'll show you some of my stuff. Like, I mean, it will probably be a little bit of spoiler alerts for you, but I'll quickly show stuff. Hold on, what is this? Cancel. Cancel. Boom. Click. Okay. Destiny is updated. We'll do this real quick, and then we'll sneak on to Destiny. First, let me check this out. Boy, they move fast. Okay, so we get the Edge of Fate campaign, the Edge of Fate pre-order exclusive items, Renegade campaign, plus the dungeon content. So there's a whole dungeon associated with it that's going to be coming out with this as well. Oh my goodness, I'm doing Destiny 2 content. I feel like I'm stuck. Just go ahead and hire me. Active Battle Pass, 3 times reward passes, Dark Side Legend bundle, New Land Beyond, Exotic Sniper, Astral Choreography exotic emote, the exotic weapon catalyst and ornament, and Sparrow. Nobody wants a Sparrow. I don't know why they keep giving us Sparrows. So you get all this stuff immediately if you buy the best thing out there. expansions. Renegade and the New Land Beyond. I honestly don't know how to feel about it. You know what I mean? Like the New Land Beyond. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's for me. I feel like it'll be good for somebody, but as far as the New Land Beyond, I don't know. So we'll we'll quickly go through some of the clothes for you. And then we can head on to open up Destiny and figure stuff out. Figure out life, right? So, like, the armors that I have that you can get, all of these are going to be pretty much the base stuff, with the exception that they're all red, because my character wears red. So, you have all this stuff.
Hiraso Sura, Lara Gutaki.
Yeah, I'm using Denovis on Rise. Yeah. Yeah. Did I just not look at this outfit? Was that why it's still red? Yeah, I hate the Kazu stuff. Kazu is probably one of my least favorites. Alright, we're almost done. And then we can queue up this Destiny. So this is the new one that you're... Hopefully, if you get... the Nargacuga. Which one, which Nargacuga? There's two. I think this is a silver one. No, this is regular Nargacugas. The other one is silver one Nargacuga. So you have like the X is like the deviant and up versions of it, like. So there's a lot of monsters in this one. There's a lot of monsters in this one. There we go. Now we're back to where we're at. So we got the Malzeno storage. The what's this? Rajong? Yeah, Rajong. Basil. This is the one where you'll find out. You'll find out if you play it to the end, you'll find out. Yeah, yeah, there's two. See this one. So you have the regular Nargacuga, and then you have the Lucent Nargacuga. And then like they give you a lot of subspecies, like not subspecies, more deviants and stuff like that in this one. So there's that. They give you they have a lot of monsters in this one. Definitely got a lot of monsters in this one. But other than that, that's about it. So, Destin. Let's see how. Let's see what happens when I sneak into Destiny. Say money. I wonder what's gonna happen when I sneak into Destiny. It's probably gonna have to download. Oh, oh. What was it? Straw Hat. I have a question for you. This is a Zenless question. If you had to pick character, one character to marry in Zenless, who would it be? But as you can see, I've stopped playing my hunter for a bit. This one's mainly to you, Malik. So if you do come back, we can run the gauntlet with the hunter. Um, as far as the season, I think the last thing I did before I stopped was I was catching up with my warlock. I wasn't that far behind anyway. This one was what I was doing mainly, like the solo content and stuff like that with. And then I was doing the story content with the story and PvP with my Titan. Um, I don't know what. We'll do. We'll go back to Titan real quick. Like I said, it's been forever.
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage. And some folks, well, some folks just run. I went far. I had to. I couldn't look at the moon. The way I see it, the farther you run, the less likely you are to get stuck. But this universe tends to stop me in my tracks. One way or another. Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
There we go. The Right of the Nine. Alright. Right of the Nine. Okay. The 9th edition, a challenge to all guardians. Will you answer the call? So this is the thing that we were just got through looking at as far as the weapons. As you can see, the prosecutor, cold comfort, and the Pacific epitaph on those three on the right hand. So it's free to all the players. As you see, the DLCs with the bundles and stuff like that. If you want to go ahead and get it, if you want to get the new Land Beyond right now, you can. The Dark Side Legend stuff. It looks like you got General Grievous, Kylo Ren, and Darth Vader. I don't know if I'll pre-order it. That will be something else. Let me see. Who's all online? Let me see. Let's see who else has come back to Destiny. Oh, snap. Where's that one person? Where's that one person? Let me let me send this one an invite. Who else? Who else? Let's see. Invite to my fire team. Who else? Who else? Where are you at? I can't send them one. All right. It has. Oh my God. I couldn't even tell you, like, where. I couldn't even tell you where to start when it comes to the my Destiny stuff. Oh my goodness. Like, it's been so long. Oh yeah, Malik, this was the weapon I was talking about. This is the weapon that's been terrorizing everybody. Like, everyone got one free. This one, I got this from actually playing the playlist and earning. Everyone else got theirs free from Shaxx. But that one's gonna get like a nerf. Let's see what else they got here. Bright Dust. Oh, what's this? Okay. That's not bad. Look at that. You were just talking about Siva. Oh man. We're back at it again with the Destiny content. Okay. How far behind am I? 200? Okay. I'm actually not that far behind at all. I'm gonna leave that. It's actually, I don't even remember how long I've been gone for. Oh wow. Oh wow. Where's that vanishing? So, first things first, we, oh, oh, snap. Let's see the Pathfinder, click this, this one. This, go down here, take this, delete this one because we're not going to use this one anyways. Let's head to the tower. While I figure out my life and get my life together, you know, let me head to the tower. Ringing bells. Thank you. Oh.
Hi there.
Okay, so oh my goodness, it's been so long. Since we're doing this, I log into my light GG finally. Actually, hold on. Be right back. Okay. Oh man. Alright, so first thing that we want to do, bring up like GG in a separate tab. Oh man. It's been so long. Especially when it comes to the stuff that I don't even remember the stuff that I even have in this game anymore.
There's no data like encryption. What cipher is this?
Yep, I can definitely tell the last, after looking at this loadout, the last thing that I was definitely playing was Trials. Just looking at my setup was the last thing I was running was Trials. So we got nope. What is this? Skip all this. This and this. And this one. Let's see, offhand strike and encore. Is there a range mastery? I don't really have another one. No, I'm not gonna keep it. Feels so weird being back.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
I don't know why it feels so weird being back on Destiny.
Stop by when you return, Titan. We'll trade punches.
Huh. The Titans won the Guardian games.
Good to have you back.
Okay, let's see. What is this? Cruel Mercy Adept? Lotus Eater? What is this? What is this? Hold on. Same archetype as Aisha's Care. What? Oh, but there's a second. Oh. Let's look at it. Let's take a quick look at this thing. Cruel Mercy. So we got Cruel Mercy Adept. We're gonna look at that one. Rolls with Dragonfly, Demolitionist, Edgy Current, 4th Time's your Charm, Keep Away, Lone Wolf, Desperado, Kill Clip, Frenzy, Headseeker, Adrenaline Junkie, and Rolling Storm. Hard-hitting 2 burst. Okay. Is this the newest one that came out?
Be the one who moves, not the one who is.
Yes.
So I'll have to look out for this. Let's see. Alright, there we go. New weapons. So new weapons to be introduced since I've been gone. New Land Beyond, which I mean we already knew that was coming out anyways. Which, judging by the API, did I skip it? The New Land Beyond? No. Oh, it says it comes with the Master Basic Intrinsic, which precision hits improves his weapon's performance, and it says massively increases the ammo reserves on it. Comes with the Horizon Iron Sights, Accurized Rounds, Bullseye Bolster, Snapshot Sights, and Short Action Stock. And that's for the New Land Beyond. Oh, the spirit for Rise. Yeah, it's a weird mechanic. I mean, but it's like it is weird. It is weird because you gotta eat and then you still gotta run around and collect the bugs or the birds. So it is weird. It is weird. Am I not logged in? What is this? think I already have this. Amalgam. Overflow and sort logic. Mirror Amago. Let's see.
Good luck.
Okay,
Good
let's
luck. Good luck.
go talk to Drifter. Exotic. I'm not trying to switch to exotic.
Select. What's up, hero? What's up, hero?
Well, nice to see that you didn't switch anything.
See you on your road, sister.
Okay, there we go. Now my authorization stuff is. Ever since I rebranded my account, it was a little difficult to try to get it everything switched over to back to Bungie.
Hello again. Hello again.
Batman, are you the knight? You say, oh, because my Anubis. What is this? A mysterious currency that can be redeemed in the eternity for rewards offered by the Nine. Though you can spend them all as soon as you can gain them, they are more. For those. Okay. So we got a mysterious currency. So what weapon are you going to use in Rise?
Yes. Yes. All done. All done. Sign here. Sign here. Security scans in progress. Guardian. Guardian.
Do you know what you're going to use?
Name Guardian.
Oh, oh Lord. I almost folded myself. Ripperoni.
stories do you have to share?
Show. I can get a shot of yours right. Oh my god. Is it Trials Weekend? No. Collision slow very. No, it's not. Instantly alone. What's the difficulty level for it? Do you have to unlock the others as we... More challenging dungeon, completing the encounter with few deaths grants more rewards, exotic chances. Yada. So you do have a chance of getting the exotic. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to do it. I think I already have a God Roll Shire. Let's come up. Kill clearly. I'm not gonna even.
Not all battles
I'm
are
gonna wait.
outside the walls.
Let's go
Take
check
time
this.
to walk the
Let's go check
streets.
this out.
Let the people see you. Let the good help.
The 9, boom. Let's go see what all the fuss is about. So we got the Rite of the 9, which is a bunch of these dungeons. Oh my god, it's been forever since I've been here. I'll do that one. For PvP purposes, we'll do that one. Except to get oh, snap. Hey, yo, what? Ho, ho, ho. Oh my Alright. So it is like Into the Light. That's pretty cool. Okay. I kind of want to try. I kind of want to try this out. It's a 450. Let's give it a shot. What's the other thing? An SMG. Crossing over. Okay, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this out. So wait for right now. We're gonna try this out. We're gonna do a quick PvP, just to feel. Because I see a lot of people that use it. So I wanna see what the fuss is about this thing, cause like I keep running into it and I keep getting killed by it. So I wanna actually see what it is. Accommodations. So we're gonna test this out today. No, we're gonna test out both of these. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do both. We're gonna test out both. Let's do it. Test out both. Put this on here. Stability. We'll give you this one. We'll play around with this a bit. Do this. Do that. We'll test some stuff out. We'll do the same thing for this. Alright, so just to make sure we got this right, we're gonna switch everything to Crucible real quick, so that way now you see we start off with 0 kills with this thing. I'm gonna test this out. What is this? Kinetic and arc. Arc. Okay, an arc. So onic, and then 1. Nope, I lied. All 3. This. Harmonic, and then this one will do that, that. I mean, I don't think it really matters for this part, but we're just gonna switch it to this. Talk to you real quick.
Your battles paint a portrait.
Oh, they give you a little quest too? Okay.
Yours.
You can only hold one at a time. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna grab all of them for right now.
Nothing is permanent.
Because I don't know. Do I have too many shaders? Oh, why am I doing that? Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
An object of power.
Convert all your cubes into. I have 5.
Yours.
But what can we use these on? Just raid banders? There's.
Be relentless.
Oh. Oh! Oh my God! Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. I'm actually not mad at this. I'm actually not mad at this. I'm really not mad at this. What? Hold on. What else does this drop with? Because I'm not mad at this. I actually I'm liking this one. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold on. They done gave me a good one off rip. They really did. They gave me a good one off rip. Crazy enough. Okay, Bungie, I see you. I see you. This was not what I expected, but I mean, like, that came out of nowhere. Let me get rid of some stuff. To delete. I mean, off rip at base? Hold on, did that take away the points that we had? Oh, it does. It does. Okay. I see it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what it is. How many points is it? 250? So you come here to redeem them, and it's 250 each. Yeah, it's got to be 250 because we had 1700. So it takes 250 per. Long arm adept. Subsistence explosive payload. Tactical mag is fine. Full bore. With a ranged masterwork. And I can easily just do this. It's not bad. Okay. So then, what's the attunements for? Like, so if I'm attuning for, because I attuned for this, so is it just for the challenge? Hold on. Let's. I don't want to delete anything. Acrobatics rounds. Steady. Nutrition orange range. Hold on, let me see something. Though you can spend them as soon as you gain them, there may be greater rewards in store for those who are patient, or perhaps this promises plenty. Like, promise of plenty is merely an illusion. Who can say? Do I want to gamble? Okay, so you can get both. Okay, there. Oh. So you can get, okay, you can get both versions. So you can, so it's random across the board. So you can either get the adepts or you can get the regular ones. Okay, just put this in here for right now. I'm gonna keep this up for right now so I can see. Long arm. Citizens Dragonfly. No, not keeping this one. Oh, they said, well, you're gonna get another one. You have 200. So you, yeah, so you need 250 per. Okay.
Everything dies, so die well.
And completing it gives you more, which then you can use to get the rest of them. Okay. What the hell?
The emissary brings you a message from the Nine. They put forth a challenge to the Lightbearers. A begrudging implement. A worn tool. Guardian, please. We ask, make known your value, so divided gods may wield you in time.
Okay. Are there more secrets then? Okay. So before we start this, do this. Okay. That's still pretty interesting. All right, so we're gonna test these. Let me look at this perk. Crossing over. This weapon has increased range and handling from top of the magazine. Around the bomb's action chain has additional. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Oh, what am I doing? Crucible. Crucible. We'll do control. Actually, be right back real quick.
Control.
Alrighty. This is our first Crucible back. Oh my goodness. Alright, first Crucible match, everybody. Let's see how well we do. Oh my goodness. I hope this stuff is good. We ain't got no kills on it. We're about to find out. I hope it's good. I keep seeing people whip it.
Hold the zones. Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
Oh man, it's been a while.
You captured Zone C.
Is he actually using New Land Beyond already? Woo!
Enemy claims Zone B.
It feels interesting. Like I don't know how to describe it.
Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost.
I don't know how to feel about this weapon. I don't know how to feel about this weapon. This thing is so. Oh Lord, Jotun. Oh my God. Oh my God. Teresa, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I don't know if we got that kill or not.
Captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
It's been going. I am slowly but surely getting there. Oh, we didn't get that kill, so it didn't count for us.
You captured Zone C. You have advantage.
Oh my God.
Zone B lost.
I haven't played this game in a minute. I feel naked.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
He's doing pretty well.
2 for 1.
He is a saint. My oldest, on the other hand, my boy is a menace.
Zone C lost.
Oh my God. Don't know how to feel about these weapons. Like this is.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage. You captured Zone B. A lost.
I did. I did. I got a feeling a little while back. It's like almost.
Zone B lost. Fought like a titan of the first pillar.
Oh God. I'm trying. It's. I have like it's been. Oh, it's been. The Twitch. I feel like the Twitch journey has been weird. Oh my goodness.
Zone C lost.
I think so. I didn't see a raid earlier, but I know that it peaked up during the. Oh! It peaked up during the Bungie stream.
Zone B lost.
Okay, I can see the appeal behind this weapon. Oh, I ran right into that.
Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Give you an artist badge? What's that?
You captured Zone C. 3 minutes. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Actually, okay. This is an interesting combination. I gotta get used to this one in particular. It's definitely. This is definitely meant for closing the gap.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Oh my. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision with this one.
Zone C captured. Zone
I'm trying to
advantage is
stream
yours.
daily, but
That's a power
it's
play.
been one of
You
those
took
things
those.
where,
Now hold.
because of like everything going on, I haven't been able to stream like I would like. So it's more of a. Oh my God! This dude's running around here with Blast and Furnace and Yokai.
Zone B lost.
I was trying to
Only 1
to stream
minute
to get a consistency going. Did he just kill himself? Oh my goodness.
30 seconds. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Defeat comes for us all.
Okay, I didn't do too bad for our
You've got to
first
hold those
round
zones.
back. 2
Maybe next
kills,
time, Guardian.
8 kills.
Maybe
I'm
next
not gonna keep this one. I thought I did. I said he was a saint. What is the Yeah, he sleeps most of the time. Cause he's only a month old. I see the vision with this. Excuse me. There we go. Send. Boom. Am I using those? Which screens? Because I know I was using them when I was using Yeah, so I was using those ones with the Streamlabs, but was being weird. So when I had when I rebranded, I just pretty much just used one of the screens that I had already had. So as I was rebranding, I switched the entire style and stuff like that too. That's why the name is different than everything else. Yeah, they're pre-made.
Control.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, anyone can use any screen, because like, who's to say that the screens that you made me, someone's not gonna go and just take them? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like there's not an abundance in black streamers. You know what I mean? Because like anybody could take my screens and literally just like do a touch up and then boom.
The zones are yours.
It'd be
if you fight
the
for
same
them,
thing.
Guardian. The zones are yours.
Hurry up and potty, Bubba.
Enemy claimed Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. Zone A captured.
What? Excuse me? There's no way. No one can use it except you. I get what you're saying.
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone.
How is this dude with the merciless still getting people like this?
Zone C captured.
Finalities augur. What? I mean, you showed me some of them.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. They have advantage.
I got you this time.
What can stop you if you fight together? What can stop Nothing. If you fight together. Nothing. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Oh my god.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
That's
Zone
what
A
you-
lost. They have advantage.
Let's try this. We're gonna do. This.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone A captured.
Let's try this out. Let's try out this bad boy. Oh! I'm about to die. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh God. Oh God, watch out. Get out of it, get out of it. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I'm doing PvP. I was trying to test out.
Enemy has zone advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
No, hush.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Oh my God, oh my God.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Oh, barely. Yep, I am doing in the Crucible.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone B lost.
Wow. Imagine popping your super and getting punched to death. Imagine doing all that and still losing the fight. Oh my
3
goodness.
minutes left.
Oh my God.
Zone B.
Nice to see that I haven't lost my competitive edge.
Enemy has advantage.
And so far, so good.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. You captured Zone A. You have zone B lost. Zone B lost. Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Imagine flanking and still losing. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh. I was about to say, you definitely should have won
Enemy has
that one.
advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone B captured. You
The real
have
question
zone
is
advantage.
how are we still losing?
Left.
Oh. This is not the weapon to be trying to use. No. Where's the other one I want to test?
30 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Enemy has zone advantage. Enemy has... You're beaten. This time. The zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it.
I mean, we didn't do too bad.
You'll get it.
Oh no. Contacting Destiny servers. Just share? What you mean? Dynamic sway. Let's see. Not the contacting Destiny servers. Didn't you miss me? Oh my goodness. You literally asked me this a week ago. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I forgot that I also need to. I was supposed to do it on Discord. Silly me. Oh my goodness. Hold on. So the weather here is not too bad. Oh, that's not good. Switching. try this out later.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone B captured. You have advantage. 2 for 1. Zone
I
C
was gonna at
lost.
least get 2. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. 2 to 1.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C captured. Zone B lost.
This is what I wanted to use.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Oh, the flash away, getting disintegrated.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh my god.
Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Oh my goodness.
Zone A captured.
What?
Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone B captured. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Okay, can you hear me now? Oh my goodness.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Oh my goodness.
Zone A captured. I've seen enough.
Hello?
I'm calling this one.
Hello? 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 Testing, testing.
No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path to victory. Controlling those zones is the only path to victory.
Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Hello?
You bitch.
Wait, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? It's because of Discord. Oh my goodness. Hold on. It is doing its thing. Okay. Let's try it now. Can you hear me now?
Control.
Sweet. So I can hear. Why can't I hear you? Try now. Try now. Testing, testing.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured.
You said I can't get the ship that I wanted?
Zone A captured.
Can you hear me? How can I hear you? Hello?
Enemy claimed Zone B. They have advantage.
Definitely need to
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C captured.
wait,
Zone
first of all, let me
advantage
get
is
rid
yours.
of this. Let's spice things up.
Zone A lost. Zone A lost.
Okay, try now. Can you try? about now? Wait, I heard you. Can you hear me?
Yes, you fucking monkey.
Say hello to the stream.
Ah, damn. Fuck Discord.
I was saying, like, didn't you miss me?
So, how's everything going?
Tragic.
Is everything fixed or no?
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Okay. I thought you were done.
I was, but I'm also working on trying to get hired with Destiny, so it's kind of weird not to do the Destiny thing without playing Destiny, you know what I mean?
Yes, but you say you're done with these fucking Sabathun Gooners.
Sabathun Gooners. It's not the Sabathun Gooners that's getting
Zone
me. What's
advantage is
getting me
yours.
is the actual,
Trials base.
yes, it's the community, really.
Welcome to the toxic ass community that we like to call Destiny and Destiny 2. I'll maybe take your fucking service.
Hurry up.
Oh, I hope you know I was talking all that shit trying to fix this.
I believe it.
Good.
I'm just getting my bearings back by playing Trials. Not Trials.
You captured Zone A. Power play. Keep
Oh,
the pressure on.
by the way,
Only 5 minutes left.
today's my 27th birthday.
Happy birthday, old man.
Zone C lost.
Oh my god. Chat says happy birthday.
Oh, dear Jesus.
Look at it, now they know that you're old. Dust. That means you're 1 year.
You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
How does it feel?
Hold on. Can you ask?
Zone B lost.
Got it. Shaman speaking to him.
You're in the lead. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. That's a power play.
Yo.
You asked me how it felt.
Crunchy. I know.
There you go. That's how it fucking feels.
Like an air horn? You feel old? Like a old ship ready to set sail on the 7 seas?
Yep.
Is it drifter ship?
Yup. Are you buying the next expansion? Are you buying the shit?
Hold strong,
I
and
don't
this
know.
battle is
I
yours.
watched it earlier and I don't really know.
100 bones.
I know 100 bones. Why did he run in here?
Victory imminent.
The dragon? How do you feel now that Richards is getting more and more nerfs? Of
tactics bring vigor.
It would have been funny if I T-crashed him at the
You could
end.
give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
So are you doing the new
Pantheon.
dungeon thing? Well, apparently it's not really Pantheon. It's just the dungeon. I was experimenting with it earlier, and from what it looks like, it's just the dungeon runs. I didn't do it, but
I'm not doing it.
you're not gonna do it. You don't want the weapons.
No, I really can't do it today.
Oh no, I'm not talking about today. I'm just talking about in general.
I might do it tonight.
It's
but
just
that's
because looking back at the actual thing itself seems I don't know how to really feel about it, I should say.
Oh, what happened to your balls to the wall thing in Silent Hill?
Oh, I did do it. I
finished?
No. So for Silent Hill, I've made it to let's see, we got done with the hospital. We are where are we at?
Yeah, I was trying to watch your streams and it's like, this is unavailable.
Oh, yeah, I was streaming one day, and then I've been off for like the last 2 weeks or so.
Yeah, I know because you were dealing with family shit.
Oh yeah, good old family stuff.
How's Apollo?
He's doing pretty well. He's a month old. Just chilling. He's been sleeping. He's just been sleeping mainly. He's just been eating and sleeping. Grave robber and vorpal weapon.
How's your oldest?
Still chaos. Still chaos. That child, damn, is all chaos.
Watch Apollo. Chaos as well.
I'm a solo queue into this and see what it's about. Explore matchmate.
No, I wasn't expecting you to be on Destiny. I figured you'd be doing Silent Hill and other fucking games.
I mean, I wasn't going to do it, but then I was like, you know what? Let me see what the new
An
stuff
old
is.
acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse.
How many people are joining
Shortly
your stream
thereafter,
now?
Vex incursions were reported.
Recently, 20
Anna
and
flagged
up.
the site as a potential pillory bunker.
Slowly
If the Vex
fun.
gain access to its systems,
yeah,
they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Ken, I got a fucking soundboard on my fucking PC. That's why I've been doing random fucking shit.
Why do you have a soundboard?
Because I can do this. That's fine.
We've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command
The
matrix.
last time I was in Discord
Go.
was the last time I fucking yeeted my phone.
I know, I was there when you broke it. I don't really use. I don't really use it too much. Let's see.
My phone still works, Ken. After I yeeted it out of a fucking window.
I wonder if I can solo this. I want to know what the enemies' levels are. I'm probably not gonna get far.
On contest?
I don't know if it's contest or not. It doesn't say, but it also doesn't say like the level of the content. It just says. What does it say? It says eternity mode. It just says bronze. It says your health is massively increased, but does not regenerate. Okay, shocker. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see what happens. I think Watcher. I think Watcher is probably my least run dungeon.
Oh, you ready for GOD?
I'm not doing that like that. I told you I'm not doing that by myself.
But you ready for it?
I'm on it. I'm doing it solo right now. Hey, I don't know this game. Yeah, I think it's ready. I think this is just mainly for like new players and just giving the old players something to do because they're not hitting hard. It's just.
But that doesn't make any sense, James.
I think it's just because like I don't regenerate health like that, so I have to get my health back. I think that's where the difficulty is. I don't see a timer. I'm looking at the difficulty. There's Explorer and then there's Eternity. I'm literally on Eternity right now. It says do it with a challenge.
You know what's crazy? I clicked on Spider's Watcher and just wait.
I mean, I'm in it.
Ultimate. Most challenging dungeon complete, I think, you would have spent better no, swapping is far more ammo time and it's like
What in the world? I just got a. I got chess pieces?
yes, the 6 here.
I just got some from the dungeon.
Ultimatum from the 9. The activity is set as difficulty. Test your mind. Oh, this is a ultimatum. Randomized Bane. Combatants are guaranteed random Bane.
We'll do it this way. Penetration. I think that's really what the difficulty is that you can't regenerate your health, and that there's delays. Other than that, like.
Did you talk to the emissary?
Yeah, I got some of the weapons from it. They give you. So you apparently trade this in for the currency that you need to use for the weapon. Hold on. My son's supposed to be taking a nap and he's walking around.
Which one?
Oh my god. So much electricity. There's only one thing to do.
Hey,
Ew. Wrong with you? Get your life together. No. No.
my life's a fucking meaningless mess. Complete online game
Fusion rifle.
One gold score for each encounter or Spy of the Watcher dungeon on Eternity.
That's what I'm doing right now. Finish up these bounties, and then I'll actually try and
my plan is like fucking late tonight because
who will help you with it? I was gonna say, who's gonna help you with it?
I don't know.
See, you see what I'm talking about? You talking about you're gonna do it late, but I've been seeing the Destiny chat. Ain't nobody been trying to.
I do have one from the chat.
Yeah, but it don't seem like anyone's trying to do it. I don't even think you can. I don't. Trying to play catch up to me. Yes, of course. Where you going? You can check that. I cleared a few on there. I'm not going to clear all of them on there. I mean, that's all right. You better stop.
The dungeon that you or got content.
You talking about
Such a doctrine.
yeah, got that. I thought I was there with you. I hope I just got another random chess piece. I used to be on the chess team in middle school. Not really. Not really. Literally, as soon as I stopped playing Destiny, nobody but you has hit me up, and yeah, that was it. One of my other friends, like he's been playing Monster Hunters with me, and then Slaughter. That was it. Those are probably like y'all are probably like the only three from Destiny that like keeps me up. After I stopped playing Destiny, crickets. Which I figured what was gonna happen. But I was like, if I'm not playing this one, then no one else is gonna hit me up. No, I mean, there are people like that. I know I'm bad about it. Because I have a lot going on.
And I hope everything gets to being fucking peachy as a mother.
We'll see. It's been a minute since I've done this. There was no point in me telling anybody. No one, they don't check up on me. It was like literally no point in me telling anybody. But that's about it. But unlike most people, you know how to read. Sometimes. Oh, the Explorer?
Yeah. I'm in an area that I'm not supposed to be in.
Oh, no, you said Expedition 33. Yeah. I heard that game was actually pretty good.
Yeah. If you're not doing stupid shit like I do. It's fun. Fuck off!
I'm gonna do it.
Give me! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Cradle. Phoenix Cradle.
Again?
Am I ever gonna use Phoenix Cradle?
Why am I like this?
It's a great question. We worry about you daily. I just want to point that out. We worry about you daily.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you missed the weirdest fucking breakup.
The weirdest what?
Breakup. So, me and my ex are no longer together.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, that happened. Basically, again, I'm not saying this on stream.
I was about to say, take your time.
No, she tried to date her.
I should probably run this on my Warlock.
Why do they have so many moves? What level are these cunts? Oh, me and Grandma no longer friends.
What happened to Graham?
No, I just, me and grandma never been on good terms. It's just divorce.
Sounds about right.
So Katie's no longer in the clan.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought she. Oh, yeah, she left long. I remember she left long ago.
I don't even know what the fuck happened.
She just got tired of playing Destiny. I think I remember.
No,
I think
something happened with JP, Katie, Mo.
Oh well, so half of them just stopped playing Destiny and went on to Marvel Rivals. That's really what it was, because I'm also in that group. They just pretty much moved from Destiny to Marvel Rivals. That's just pretty much it.
No drama.
No, they got tired of Destiny. I mean, they got tired of Destiny. Yeah, that was really it. They got tired of Destiny. Everybody just pretty much moved on. I was in that group too, and I was playing it with them. We were playing Marvel Rivals heavy. We got to Grandmaster, and then I got burnt out. I got burnt out. I really did. I can't keep doing this. It's only been like 2 seasons, and I was like, we're already Grandmaster, like fighting for the Grandmaster ranks in like the first seasons. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, I didn't sign up for I didn't sign up for comp. I was just like, I just wanted to enjoy the game. I wanted something different, and then boom, got roped into a whole little comp set. It's like I like the game, but it's not one of those I have to go back type of game. It's more of a I occasionally play it kind of thing. I'm not even gonna do this to myself. I'm gonna do Explorer mode, because it's been a while since I've done it. Because do you have to go? Do you start from where they connect from, or do you have to go to where they connect, shoot it, and then make your way back?
Yeah, you shoot it where
it starts, or
yeah, you shoot it where it starts, then you keep going. What? You're not even gonna say happy birthday?
What?
Fucking weird ass.
Alright, let's do it this way.
Thought we were doing that tomorrow. Okay. Well, Ken, I gotta fucking bounce.
Alrighty.
Hold on. One more soundboard.
Fixed power rate, no darkness zone. Oh my god. No darkness zones, enemies weaker, grunts less. Let's see. Legacy drop crimes cannot be progressed in this one, and dungeon exotics will not be dropped. Dungeon exotics will not be dropped. So they're doing it's a roulette. We'll just do it this way.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
It's this. Let's see.
You've landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply.
I just gotta
Centuries
remember
in Martian
the
rust
first
have done
portion
this
of
place
this.
no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
Oh, they're taking this. I'm gonna start from the end of it. This is going to be easier to speed about at least I know that part. All right, let's see if we can do this. Strats. Oh man. Hold on real quick. Okay. Now that we have gotten what we needed, alright, do you still, let's see, can we still get loot with this? Is that a thing?
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic. They'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Alright, let's see how this works out.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness.
I guess we'll find out if you
Our window
actually...
of opportunity is short. Arc
Stop
surges
that.
destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
I guess we'll find out if we can get stuff from this one or not, or at least from the Explorer mode. Try to get my reps in. Suffocants.
founded Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
Or is it just a dry run? Something.
The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex. Peculiar.
Alright.
They were rivals
I'm about to
in the
beat your
Golden
ass.
Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. Sol Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
Yeah, I think you only get. Yeah, I don't think you get anything from this run. I think it's just only a tutorial. In case you have those that are trying to speed run it, probably. At least that's what it seems like. Oh, see. Where's he going? Did we go the wrong way? What was this? Well, I guess he did have the right of way. My apologies. My apologies. My bad. It has been a minute since I've done this one. Thing is not dying. I think I want to say the last time I actually did this dungeon was it might have been episode Echoes.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions?
Uh-oh.
Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
The devils are gone.
Oh no.
At times I feel like I am with them. That this is my penance. To remain lucid as the chill creeps into my flesh and my heart grows numb. As under a bug, to
bait and switch. We have to go up. There it is. There we go. Oh my God, it's been so long. I remember this part. Just doing the actual refresher part. Oh my God. Oh, right! The electricity thing. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. That part. That part. Oh, you. Is that it? If I tell you again, turn. So all we're gonna do. That's what it always looks like. You grab something and then it just disappears like at the same time. Resources. Oh, we do get them. Minimum number of champions. So it seems like they won't give us the actual. So if you're doing the explorer mode, It's not gonna give
Vex's
you the
mind
actual
remains in this
rewards,
terminal like an open door.
but it will give
It's
you
using the tower's arrays to
the
connect
other
with
ones.
installations across Seoul. This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
That way. What the? Guardian's got his sea legs. I'm going to use this. Switch this. Oh my god. I wasn't ready, but hey, we're here now. We'll figure it out as we go. I could do this all day. Honestly, I don't know. Something to do. That's what Night. It's like Nightbot and Moonbot. I don't know. They don't. I don't know what it is with them. They just don't agree. They just don't agree with each other. I swear it's always you and Nightbot for some reason. Always the two of you. It'll never be nobody else. It'll just be you two. Like every single time. God, this thing's moving. This thing's moving. Oh my God, that thing was moving. I don't think I've ever seen it run that fast. Give us loot. Oh, it does. Okay, okay. So I guess it was just the first one that was being weird.
Surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor.
Switch this. Put this one here. Put that here. Put this. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Where'd my loot go? I don't think I'm gonna use it. Not that one. At least not that one, at least. Where's my second one? Bruh. Bruh. Of course. Did I not get the attrition buff? There it is. Did we not do it? And what's crazy is I don't even know why I'm even doing this. I already have the exotic. And the catalyst.
Guardian,
It's just been forever since
what
I've
we've
done
seen
this.
here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora.
Don't cook my bacon.
Trust is a frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
Lay down, buddy. All right. Oh my God. Oh, I think we're cooked. So lucky. So lucky. Oh my God. Hurry up. Got 5 seconds. Oh, you can even get the new versions from the actual secret chest too. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Does the and it still keeps the little glow with it too. Close the door. Treason with Brian Steeler. I essentially got almost the same roll with the other one, except the other one was a shiny. Well, not a shiny, adept. Ouch.
Avex's mind directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize. Avex's mind directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
I'll just keep this. This one I remember. Get out of here. Great minds think alike. Lord, you following me?
This was a clever incision by the witness. A multi-front attack. Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage. Extrasolar
So
colony.
we had 50 when we started.
Ages ago, Saint and I
And now we got 200
thought
or
we'd leave the city
504.
once we'd made it safe. We'd explore the universe. That time never came. A matter of
It doesn't show any
finite
games
seconds
because it's
lost
just a
in
trial
the
run.
margins then. Now, finite seconds. There's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young wolf. And turn the edge of defeat into victory.
Okay, so you can get a few rewards from it. Nothing too crazy, I guess. But you can get a few. Wait, let me check. Do I got anything in my postmaster? What we got? What we got? Run me my postmaster. 2, right of the 9. Okay, right of the, yeah, right of the 9.
They will not be denied. They will not be denied.
So foiled again. Trying to figure this out.
The end is here.
What? There was more. And a cat. Okay. So I guess you can just keep going if you complete. So, hold on. Dungeon completion reward. What was that? Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. So that's in the middle. This is the gifts that they give you. So my stuff 20. 20. For the most part. Let's see, we can fuse something into Synthos. Fuse something into. No, we're not gonna fuse none of that. Into this. fuse it into this. We'll do it that way. Think we're good on that. Let's gamble. Boom. Oh. Okay. Gravity well, controls and feedback, target lock, reconstruction. This is actually not bad. This is actually not bad. I'll send it to the group so that way, because I know some of them were asking about. Boom, there we go. I'll hold on to this one. Yeah, I'll hold on to this one. This one's actually not bad. Compared to the one I'm using right now. We got enough for one more. Give us either a good Pacific epitaph or good prosecutor. Come on. Damn it. Neither. And I'm pretty sure I already have this. I'm pretty sure I already have this. Oh my goodness. I just don't, I think, yeah, let me see. And this, what's crazy is I have it attuned for the prospector. For prospector. Like I have it attuned for it, and I haven't even gotten one. Like I got one from like the initial box, but that was it. Yep, look at that, boom. So I have the same thing, except let's stay with this. Except it's and I have this one, the adept. Wait, what's the difference between the other one, adept? Hold on, I got 3 different versions of it. Let's put away you. Let's actually put these side by side. So I got 3 different versions. I got the original and then 2 different adepts. Where is it at? Don't hide now. You want to hide now that we're trying to look at you. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? So we got 3 different versions. So we got the original. Accurate Rise Rounds, Rapid Hit, Dragonfly. We'll equip the standard, and then we'll wait. So what's the difference? So what's the difference between these? So you have the original one, which only comes with the text balanced. We have the gold one, still the long arm adept, which comes with the text stock, and then the new perk Gravity Well. And then we have a different one. So why is there 2 different adept versions? Hold on. What's the difference between? They're both the same difference. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I did, and then I had been, so I lived like an hour away from Bungie, and there was like, we may potentially have a job for you. So I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to get back into Destiny. I was like, I'm gonna have to get back. So that's pretty much the gist of it. I was like, you know what? Because I sent in a bunch of applications, and then they were just like, hey, they were just pretty much like a trial and wait period. And I was just like, don't spill the beans yet. Don't spill the beans yet? I know, right? Oh my goodness. You've been here this entire time talking about some spilling beans. Spilling beans. Oh my goodness. I still want to know what's the difference between these. Explosive payload subsistence. Partially reloads magazine. Okay, so I'll say because so I live like an hour away from Bungie, and I started putting in applications because like they needed people for both the marathon team, and they need people for the Destiny team. So I applied for like both. So I applied for like the QA positions and the IT portion of it. Oh no! No, I'm dead serious. I literally live like an hour away from them. So I kept applying for them, and then it was like we may have something. So I was like, damn. And then because they was like, you know what, we might have something for you. I've been literally waiting to see if they're going to send me something for basically marathon or or Destiny. So because of that, I was like, man. And then the trailer dropped today, so I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to, get back into Destiny. So I literally re-downloaded it this morning, and then I was like, I'm gonna have to get back into it. I'm gonna have to get back into it. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we will see. We there's no promises I'll even get the job. It's just one of those. Hey, you applied. We'll see what if you're qualified for or if you're not qualified for it. So I don't know. We don't know where it goes. Maybe this was just their way of getting me back into Destinies. We'll see. Maybe this is their way of getting me back into Destiny. It could. It could. I feel like my relationship with the game more or less is coming from the community because like Trials is abysmal. Like, Trials is horrible. Trials is terrible. I'm just saying. Oh my goodness. Let's try this again. No. It is terrible, man. Like, oh my goodness, like. But no, for real though, what is up with these two versions? Like, why are there? See, I'm into Destiny for the PvE, but then like the weapons that I want are all PvP related. You see what I get myself into, and then like all the good looking stuff is in PvP. Like you could like if they would give you like a really cool looking like ship, right? Like hold on. Like I can't get something like this in PvE. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't get something like this. Like they don't give us like good stuff like this. Like from like if they gave us something like this, but for GMs, bet all bet. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you have to literally grind through the most. What the hell is this? What the? What in the world? But yeah, like I have to go through the most abysmal, like PVE or PvP playlist to get like the in-game good stuff, like the in-game good stuff, with the exceptions of d- of raids. Sweats and smooth noggins. Yep, that's really it. That's really it. Like all the good stuff that I want, I get teamed up with either extreme sweats that don't have no patience, that don't want to talk to their teammates, and then they complain that we're losing. They complain that we're losing, but they're not talking to the teammate. Oh no, you're not done yet. You're not done yet. You're not done yet. You see, you're like you're like hunter rank 500. You still have 499 more to go. You still got 499 more to go. You're not going nowhere. You might as well go ahead and just hit that triple nine. I gave up trying to compete with y'all. I was like, you know what? I'm doing pretty decent. And then boom, you come out of nowhere, 500. And I was like, you know what, bro? Suddenly my drive to grind as much as possible to get my hunter rank up, it has died. I will play it with you guys, and whenever I hit that 999, and whenever I hit that 999, you're just as bad. Kaiji's over here sitting at like 350. We got Mr. 500 over here, and we got Mr. 450 or 350 over here, and I'm over here like 260. I'm like 260 something. Nah, man. Killing Oh, see, I want to kill 50 of everything. That'll probably be what my next thing to do is killing like 50 of everything and then seeing how it goes. We'll see. Okay, so which one should I? Nah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try out this one first. This one first, yeah. Yeah, we'll try this one first. Do I want stability or do I want handling? Count down the stock. If I do this one, okay. We'll run it. We'll run it and we'll see what happens. First, let me get this out of here. I don't know why I'm using this, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna do this. Well, we already got something long range. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna have fun with this. I'm gonna use this. For no reason. For no reason. Let's see. This, and this.
Control.
All right, let's see how it goes.
Control.
Ah. All right, let's see how many kills we can get with this one. Damaging.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath.
What's this say? Reloading this weapon gathers ammo nearby. Nope, we don't need that because we're invincible. Oh my god, I've already been shot.
Zone A captured. Zone A lost. Double down. Zone B captured.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Are we already up to 3? Yep.
Zone A captured.
Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Zone B lost.
Look at that. That man spent all that money on New Land Beyond just to get out DPS by a weapon, a free weapon. Look at that. And now he got me. How did he not die? What is going on here? Oh my goodness. I still need to do the quest for the actual SMG. So explosive payload. Let's do more range. Let's try the other one. I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference, honestly. File. Yep, I'm about to die. Alright, let's try it out. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference.
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. You have advanced.
Okay.
Shut them down. That's why we have fire teams. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
I just want you to know,
Gains the lead.
I literally
Zone
left
A
Destiny
lost.
and came back, and I'm still decent.
I envy your strength, Titan. Strong start. Fight on. Zone B lost. You have zone advantage.
I just want you to know, if we lose, it's not because I'm terrible. I got potato aim, but I'm not terrible.
Zone C lost.
Nova War. Of all things, Nova War. Oh my god.
You captured Zone B. You have advanced. lost.
Oh god, I'm burning.
Zone A
My biscuits are
captured.
burning.
Zone advantage is yours. 3 minutes remaining.
Shoot it! God. Oh my god.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Oh my goodness.
Finish them.
Somebody get him. Nobody? Nobody?
Sound tactics bring victory.
got him.
Your wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Subsistence.
Around those zones. Take that
I'm not gonna keep
beyond
this
the crucible.
Okay, so now we need to figure out. Well, so it's decent. I mean, honestly, I don't feel like there's really a reason to. I don't know. For me, I don't feel like there's a reason to get some of these weapons. Like I don't see a major difference with between the two. Like it literally gives you pretty much the same thing. Like it gives you gravity well, which is the new perk, and you still get the text like balanced stock. Same thing here. It gives you some dual perks, but I mean they give you both. Like I literally got both of these. I don't know. I feel like it depends on the type of weapon that you're using, or the type of weapon you're going for. This maybe, like I can understand this. Yes, this one I'll have to play around with it a little bit more. I'll play around with it a little bit more to see. I'll play, and then I'll look into maybe, what's it called? Oh, I'll definitely have to look into it. I'll definitely have to look into it. Because a lot of this stuff is I don't know. Where's my Miramago? I do want to try this. I was testing it out for a little bit before I left. Let's try it. Crucible. Range. Because, why not? Why not, right? Boost up the range. What is this? 3? I can risk that. Put this one up. Range this up. Do this. Increase this up a little bit. Alright, so I'm gonna start putting Crucible stuff in there. So take this one off. This one's okay.
Control.
So we'll do
Control.
that. Switch out one of these for Strand. One of these for Strand. And let's try it out. Let's try it out.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory. Enemy claims Zone C. Enemy claims Zone C.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go. You got your free kill.
You have advantage. Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. You have zone advantage.
Oh my god.
Zone B lost.
I love my team.
You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Zone A. You have advantage. Lost the lead.
Okay, I might can work with this. How'd you do a shield bash without moving? Wait, what? What is this? What really just happened?
That shut them down.
I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Interesting. I like it. I don't know what roles I want. Oh, okay. Bungie said they like for me to get off. Okay. Myanmar. I might. Seriously, what is it called? I feel like that was a dirty play, but hey, I gotta do what I gotta do. So it comes with right to the pain and moving target. I might do that. I swung in there, empty a whole magazine into nothing. Oh. Boy, I went in there confident, too. Left him chef.
Zone C captured. You have advanced.
Oh my god.
Zone C captured. You
Oh
have
man.
advanced. Zone A lost. Enemy has advanced.
Oh my god.
5 minutes remaining. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
What? What?
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
What you get for lagging?
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You captured Zone B. You have advanced.
Oh my goodness.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
Talk about cancels.
Three minutes remaining. Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
Oh my goodness, brother. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No way. No way. That slither of health. That slither of health. Oh my god. That slither of health. Hold on, bro. No way. No way.
Your enemy has defeated you.
No way.
Your enemy has defeated you.
That's
No,
crazy.
not this time.
That's crazy.
Controlling those zones is the only path
Alright,
to
so
victory.
it's not bad. It's not bad.
No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path to victory.
Alright. Take a short break while it queues into the next one. I will be right back.
Control. Control. The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian. The zones... Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Ah. Oh man.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Zone B lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh,
whoa. Zone A lost.
Red Death.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
I tried to get out of it. I tried to get out of it. I tried. Somebody get him.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone B low.
Go.
Zone C
Oh God.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
This guy is a mighty.
Zone B captured. Zone B lost. You're winning. Stay strong. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Zone A lost.
Oh my God, bro, you have like ample amount of time to kill me. Jeez.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Oh my goodness.
Nearly dead. Fight on and claim victory.
Oh my goodness.
Zone B lost. Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. Down tactics bring victory. You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible. You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Where are we going? Let's do. This one, this one, this away, and let's see what we got. We'll do Thorn, and then let's try. Let's get rid of this. Switch these to kinetic for that kinetic aesthetic. Off to do chores. If you still do want to play Rise later on, let me know. I will join you. I'm probably going to do this last round of Crucible. I think that will be just about it.
Control. No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. Zone A captured. Enemy claimed Zone C. No victory. Take them and crush your enemies. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
I was gonna say, get him, bro.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. It's a power play. Get those zones back. You captured Zone C. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Quicksilver Storm. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen that one in a minute. Doom of Chelchis. Oh my goodness.
Zone B lost. They have advantage. Zone B lost. We have advantage. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, I still got him. I still got him.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
Oh, so close. So close. Uh-oh. Somebody got a graviton lens coming up here.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
That's what I get for peeking too much.
You captured Zone A. Power play. Keep the pressure on. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Zone B locked. Enemy has advantage. Together as one.
Whew. I didn't think I was going to get that one. I really didn't think I was going to get that. I was not confident in that shot.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Man.
That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Zone C lost. Zone A locked. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone C captured. Go. Make them cry. Zone B locked.
This is what I get for rocking this, man. Oh.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Fight on and claim victory. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. They have advantage.
I was about to say somebody.
Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone B locked. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. 1 minute. You have this. I could not ask for a better victory. Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
We did it, we did it, we did it. I'm gonna add that to this one. There we go. I'll do that.
think that was it for... I think that was it for that one. Maybe... No. Because then if I keep trying to test everything, I'm gonna be here all day. I low-key wonder if... do I want to? Okay. I'll try Vigilant Swing, and that's it. That's it. That's the last thing. Vigilant Swing, and that's it. I just want to see something. Vigilant Swing. Put this one on. 'Cause why not? Put this away. Keep plug C because I like this. Or plug 1. Prosecutor. Jesus. Well, I've been saying prosector the entire time, bro. Prosecutor. There you go. Let's see the roles. Prosecutor. Roles with... Well, Zen Moment target lock would honestly be pretty nice. Zen Moment target lock. It has attrition orbs, eddy current, rolling storm, onslaught, vault shot. Vault shot's not bad, but if I'm doing crucible, if I got arrowhead, ricochet, Zen Moment, and target lock, I can sell for that. I can sell for that one. Yeah, I'll settle. I'll settle. If I get that. All right, so let's try. Oh, well, I ain't got to really set nothing up. That's it. Unfortunately, I don't do that. What do I really want to do? Yeah, we'll keep it. Oh, it's this map.
Control.
Right, let's see. Let's see if there's actually...
Control.
This is probably not the map for this. Oh my god. You know what? No. Put it back on, put it back on, put it back on. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll have a little bit of fun. Boom. There we go. We'll have a bit of fun. Let's see how this works. Vigilance wing and a glaive. Oh my god. This is about to be awful. Oh my god.
Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C.
What? Oh my god.
Zone B captured.
Yo,
Zone
razzle
advantage
dazzle.
is
Okay.
yours.
Take two.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Oh my god, they're running
They've
squad
taken the
D.
lead. You can turn this tide.
Where's my squad at?
Zone C lost. They've taken the lead. Zone advantage is yours.
Not gonna work out the way I wanted to.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Oh my god. Okay, let's at least not go out on a loss. I can go
Zone
on
A lost.
a losing streak at least. What? Oh my goodness. This is probably a bad combination chat. We're gonna stick with it. We'll stick with our guns.
Lost.
Brother! Bruh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on now. It's like that? Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone C captured. Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone C captured.
What's up? Oh god!
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
What's up, son?
Zone A captured. You have advantage. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Zone B captured. You have advantage. 5 minutes. A strong
Oh God. Sandwich. Oh, I'm about to get sandwiched. Oh, I'm about to get sandwiched. Ah! I had the feeling. Y'all long y'all sitting it. We'll see what happens.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
I'm horrible this round.
3 minutes.
Oh my God.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Can't beat me last.
Zone C lost.
Lock in for this last move. Oh my God. Let's do this.
Zone B lost.
Lock in, lock in.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Wage war like a true titan. One minute. You have this. Shut the enemy down.
Oh,
You're
no.
almost there.
Okay. Seconds remain. Finish them. Zone A lost.
seconds. Take this! A victory well executed. You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like you. You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
Alrighty. I have to go because it sounds like there's something going on going on in the house. So oh wait. Oh shit. Alright guys, I gotta go because it seems like things are getting crazy. Alright, see you guys. Take care. Sorry, I gotta run. Sorry, I gotta run. Sorry, I gotta run.